Hi, welcome to part 4. Just doing an audio check on the phone. Stream looks... it looks excellent. That's YouTube, that is. And welcome back to the channel. No dips. Oh, we are getting we spoke too soon, but it should be fine. We've got the OLED tester that I whack up now and then. We see. So there's no time like the present, considering some relief. But oh my god, I streamed yesterday. Well, literally last night. Yesterday from 3 p.m. till so 3 p.m. the 12 hours, yeah, it'd have been so from 3 p.m. no 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. stopped for about an hour, then streamed from 4 until this. I'm saving the best bits. Like the bits, because I've been to the DLC. It doesn't matter. We've got our weapons are plus 12. Our main weapon. So yeah, whatever it is, we'll be doing this until the 14th of the 5th, and Night Rain. As much have you seen of it? I mean, I've already bought the game, so it says release date for me 29th of May. So I think it's going to be a midnight thing, you know, which depends what you want to do with that, because it can mess about your sleep and whatnot. But considering I haven't woken up. I woke up at 6, but yeah. After being awake for like over 24 hours. Yeah. Anyway, they're all personal issues. I was absolutely... But the last 4 hours when I was actually playing this game, with this, I weren't even speaking sense. I thought I was going to collapse. Literally. I thought I was going to collapse. That's no word of a lie. I thought I was going to collapse. Yeah. 12, 9, 8. We do massive bonk damage. Now I went down to... There's a weapon here. There is a way around here, but I think we'll leave this for the time being. I think... Moog. Not Moog, I mean Radan. Thing is, it's a talisman. You do need to get... Let me try and think about this. I could have made it earlier. Is it going to help or not? I don't know. Cause you got a sniper up there. This is not our armor. No, I transmogged it. The top half is. It's just I like these bottoms, considering they're a chest piece. There is one more dungeon to do. There's one more weapon to get, which is down here. No, but no, it's not here. It's actually down here. It's a version of Leon Misbegotten, but on steroids here. He drops a good weapon. I mean, trying to get through this is like... I haven't been through this too much because it's so complex. This... Legacy done? Just quite old as well. What they done here? Have they changed anything? I don't know. Might have done. I really don't know. But it's like, if you know it, you know it. I do not really know it. I went through it when it first come through. If there's, don't know if there's a shortcut from there to there. But I got to about there, and I couldn't work it out because you are getting sniped at, literally. So it's difficult because considering I've got the weapon. We've mostly got the best weapon of this class, but still, yeah, a bit of a late one for me to stream today. Not late, but I've been asleep after having a meeting for a long time. A very, very important meeting because they could have just stopped my whole money. But that is how things are, you know? But we're good. And just these positive things to come. Like, with me, I like to go out and walk. At the moment, my back is killing me because I've just got off another Teams meeting. Which, if you don't know what that is, it doesn't matter. We're not going to explain it because it's kind of personal. But I think everyone's got something like that. So, we got the rings. So, what do I mean? So, the equipment, what do we get? So, what you don't know about this mod. So, this is the best parry shield in the game. Grants 8 additional stamina. It just means you've got a lot of stamina, right? Buckler. Actually, these are very similar. High parry frames. Not this, no. These rings. So this is 40. These are both 40. 40 jump, 40 strength, and 40 dex. They're combat fighting, but what these do, shadow dash, berserker jump. We will continue as we've been in the DLC, but Zephyr Blade, this, that. We've got our main weapons. They're not going to go down too far down that route. But Radan has to be done. Like, we went to Moog yesterday, and I talked to a lot of people here yesterday. So it's about the farming, because we've got it all opened up. So there's a gate. But I've done Bloodhound Step, because you've got the original Bloodhound Step in this game. Like, so it really is the original Bloodhound Step is before it got nerfed. Yep, so instead of going through it with people who haven't seen, because this is Morgan Palace, we might go through it, even though the gate is open, because there's mostly some bits and pieces to pick up. There's a new boss here to beat before we beat Mo, called Comrade, which most probably at this moment will most probably take me for a bit of a ride. He's not a gimmick boss, I could tell that for now. But into the deal, yeah, I don't know, I mean, no. Streamed yesterday. I can't believe I've done 12 hours and straight off that I've done 6. I was delirious. I was absolutely, yeah, my head was going, yeah, no more of that, never again. I explained to the person it's so important because it's just to do with my livelihood, you know what I mean? But they said, do you want to cancel? I was like, no, I've just put myself through hell to get through this. But that's it. Not to worry about it. Considering, hopefully I can get, I'm a little bit tired now, but hopefully we can get, you know, I can get my sleep back to normal, you know. While the weather's nice, the weather doesn't stay nice too long in the UK, as you mostly know. It's should be for the next week or so. Needs to start also doing something with my music, meaning getting some plugins. I got asked about that by the DWP today about Bob DJ. I was like, okay, well, that was that. Something I got is it's the keyboard, new keyboard I got, which can make music on its own, but you do need to learn a bit on it, you know. It's considering this polyphonic aftertouch. I can't describe it. I usually set it up, but then phone won't record longer than whatnot, you know. Anyway, we're just gonna... This spell is such a heavy spell. We could get the other one, but the thing with Dan is the way forward, because then I can run through the DLC. But you can't do nothing, you know. We could get maybe, I don't think we get a 13. I think we can get to 12. 12 being we're missing an 8. We're missing an 8 for this. This is 8 when potentially it could be a 12. I don't know, I think a 9. There might be one. I think I might know where there is something I can do. So we might go up there because it just come to me. There should be a talisman, yeah. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, mate. Nice to see you. I've been through hell and back. Yeah. Yes, he's streaming all those hours because I was so worried about my money being taken away. Because I was on the line, you know. They had to run checks and everything on me. I was awake. I fell asleep 1 o'clock this afternoon. Woke up at 6, and I had to do, because of my problems and that, I had to do a meeting with just people that have got a load of alcohol issues, and I kept saying, why am I here? Because mine are not alcohol issues, you know what I mean? But it's still, you know, it's one of my things, part of the recovery, you know. But anyway, you know, that's all been sorted out, a bit of relief off my back, so hopefully I can stream. Cause I was feeling tired until a little while ago. But this is why you can't do the bird farm here. We'll go through it properly, but like I said, Bloodhound Step. I went through Bloodhound Step, like all around here quickly like this, because you've got a new Death Blood, you've got a new boss here. We do all this. I show it to people that haven't know, because you have to do this. You have to do Moog. Even though I can go into the DLC, but you have to do Moog. Before, and also got to do a Redan before. The Comrades is a new boss here. So I quickly get around here with Bloodhound Step, because it's like the original before it got nerfed. Yeah, get past that guy there, because he'll just Bloodhound Flame. This is proper dragon, but you don't get breath from him, like blood breath. You know, you get just a summon. So we're just gonna, yeah, there's another spell to get. So we're gonna be streaming most probably until I get tired, which could be any time. But this is the weapon here. This is a plus 12 now. This weapon here. Now we're on the transmog system here, meaning I've changed this. So this is a plus 12, you see, which goes up to 15. 8. These are pure physical. So this is what we're doing at the moment. These are up to 4. Get them to 10, and they would just help you out. We don't have to do it. We can do just everything, you know. But we're going to go through the whole game. We don't have to, but we are going to go. People that haven't seen the whole changes, especially this, because it has changed so much. And new enemies here. And we get the basilisks up here. And they will pop up. This is new enemies, they pop up. And we've got some spiky boys as well. The dragon you can't really beat here. You can, you have to come up behind. But we go the other way through it, because I literally, there's no way of me getting through it. These spells are they're taking too much FP. And you see that thing there? So that is the sacred water. That won't, well actually when I was earlier, well it's just, I was so tired today when I done that before I had my meeting, I was talking just didn't even know what I was talking about because my head was so tired. It was racing. My thoughts were racing. I couldn't control them. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, but that's how it is when sleep debt kicks in. I feel a lot better now though, but that's why we were gonna continue with this, and we're gonna be playing this mod until Night Rain comes out with different classes, you know? So that's the plan. That is my plan, what I'm going to do. Because Night Rain, there's some very good things about Night Rain. It keeps on coming out, considering it's quite cheap. I don't know what your thoughts are now, Michael. Are you still on the fence with it, or you don't know? With the Night Rain? Because, you know, this... Like me, I'm, you know, look, I don't know anyone on PC, you know? When people can do the password thing, although, you know... You know, no, like, for example, Lobos Jr. hooking up, which he does hook up a lot with, Distortion too. I always see them two hooking up. They're like very good friends, you know what I mean? Yeah, me, on PC, because I put it on PC. It says 29th of May, Night Rain, to be released. I had someone message me earlier. I got the headphones on, because I don't really need them sometimes, but, because it's just deafening my ears. And, I just said about, there's a lot there with the Night Rain. It's just the bosses change as well. The bosses change. You're not going to play it? Well, I mean, yeah. I will. Because I like a challenge. There will be single player and it will be will be denied. For £37, yeah. I had a guy come into my stream yesterday and say to me, I was like, well, how can you say now? Oh, this is Game of the Year. Do you think it'd be Game of the Year? And I was like, you can't say it'd be Game of the Year. There's so many games that are coming out. Look at Clair Obscura. I didn't know Clair Obscura took 6 years to make. That's a very well polished game. Night Rain has been made from bits and pieces of this game, do you know what I mean? And made it into like a roguelike Fortnite thing, but it seems to be popular. I mean, from Soft, remember that they know what they're doing, you know, but we can't get near this dragon here, it will kill us. I'll just come down here to highlight. I had to like bloody hell step round here to open up this gate, 'cause this is what this game's about. Now, yeah, let's get back this blood. Forgetters, we are muerte, we're dead. So we're going to go away from here soon. We're going to go down to Radan. We'll have to beat Radan. The shield. Might go somewhere. I think I know where another tally is because you have to go on the outside. Renala. Then we're going to do a lot of other things with this until Night Rain comes out. Then I'll do something with that. Pastime into Nightfall, because Nightfall here you get more ruins. There's no real thing that. So let me look at my stats, because these are some of the rings. So equipment, right? So some of the new stuff in the game. This is new. This is new as of this mod, right? This is new. Corruption, daggers, builds up. Curse. Builds up curse. Right, I'll show you what else is new to this mod. Right? These two rings. These are combat rings, like it's got the combat, a little bit like what you get from the guy in the DLC. So this is not for that. This is 40. I think this is 40 strength. This is 40 thingy. This gives you Berserker Leap. Massive dash, but it's only for that. It's not for the combat because it's just like fighting. The new shield I found yesterday was this 30 additional spellcasts in this. This is the best parry buckler in the game. But it grants 8 additional stamina recovery. But if you read the bottom bit, it's better than this. This is the best parry. You see everyone using this buckler. It's like the sand buckler. In Dark Souls 3, that you see that leather shield, everyone uses that for parrying, but then you've got the ironclad shield that PvP people, we're talking Dark Souls 3, but you can parry with any shot, but these got high parry frames. This is the best one. This is very good, as you can see at the bottom. We're not going to be parrying because you can parry very well with these, but this is our shield, which boosts these spells. In a DLC, I'm bashing everything with these spells, but there's a thing I forgot. We're going to go and get it in a minute. Just see if I can get the right talisman, so I need to go and beat Radahn. Because when you fight Radahn, he'll be up on your face, just like Moog will be here. So when you fight him, he will be... You don't walk up to him no more. Same as Moog. You just don't walk up to him. He's just there. They've just cut it out, you know. So we do that because we can go anywhere, but we're going to do Radahn and Renala. But there's one talisman I know. It's going to be in the mountaintops because I forgot I'd had jelly. We just had to come down here. We will go through it because people have never seen this. What I mean is, I would go through that part there because it's absolutely beautiful, you know. But you don't. I mean, I don't need to, but I'll go through it. People haven't seen it before, you know, because it's new. This is what they changed in Mogwin Palace, you know. So after we've mostly grabbed a level here, these spells are absolutely just they're strong as hell, but they're. Oh, listen. We've transmogged. This is not. We're a strong boy, if you know what I mean. So, let me look at the stats a minute. 120, okay. Let me just put this on for a minute. Just so I can nab a level, then we're gonna, yeah, because it's just hard. It's okay going in the DLC, but I need a talisman that doesn't take FP consumption. There should be one up in the top here. Not the top in the mountaintops. I totally forgot. It's the only bit they've modded up there in the mountaintops. So we'll go up there, and I'll get that, and I'll see if I can get the talisman. Because Radahn is a bit sneaky. You have to go in there sneaky. We'll see in a minute when we go there. As we have got this thing, the sacred tear, that would last until we die. It's like Tears of Denial. If you play Dark Souls 3 and you've got a good memory, you can remember Tears of Denial. You know what I'm talking about. I will not die. This will pop. This will pop. Believe me. Not that it's not. You're not immune. You will die, of course you will, but this will last me until war. I mean, until death. There's plenty of bosses in here. I mean, we're not. This is transmogged. Our armor is still right there. If I had this on, I wouldn't have 78 poise. I'd have we'd be under 30 poise. So. These spells are parry. These spells are powerful. They're just eating the FP. We're gonna do a lot of the bosses, but then I'm gonna do a lot of playthroughs. There's a lot of stuff. You want to see how the bow goes? The bow goes into, oh my god, yeah, into manic mode. So I'm gonna do a lot of playthroughs of this mod for different classes. There's 27 classes here, so everything's different. Like. For example, this shield here, when I went into the... No, we did go into this thing, and I picked this up and I thought, I've never seen it before, because we've chose this class. You know? If they added new spells, I would not know, because, So, let me have a look. Before we whip off, and it should be a talisman. The one I know that I can grab. 126. So It's gonna be, God, it needs to be 40, 40, literally 40, 40. So, we'll see. So take this off, go through there, take that off, put that on, it'll be alright. Where does this go for a minute? Because I forget this warp up here. Because I mean, I can warp, with this mod, you can warp in and out. The Tears of Dynamite, yeah, this is like it. It's just like, it's something they added new to this version of mod. Remember, this mod was new as of March the 25th this year. So it's not even a month old, this version of this mod. Last time it was updated was October last year. So I think the last update, because I think they ripped the head out of Night Rain with the classes and whatnot. I think it might not be until August. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, right, okay, yeah. He won't kill us, matey, there. I forgot about this, because there's a talisman here as well. Yeah, matey can do one. Yeah. It's the warp, I forgot about that, but this would be a talisman, 100%. We'll be coming out. Even though he's like easy to parry, that guy, do I need to? No. Actually, we need to go down this way to progress. This will take us back. It might take us to down there. Oh, it's not. It's actually, I'm not going through here. Chimere's down here. We're coming down here later. I want to go up to the top. We just got a new talisman. So, considering there's a new one, so around here, up here somewhere. So let's go here. Let's see what I just got here. Because this talisman I think's bugged, but I need to test it. Let's see if we can make it, because you've got to make it first, because it's going to Redan. Redan's it's just a bit tricky, because you got a sniper. So if I can't make it here, don't look like it. So if you look, this is just definitely for Rykard's area. All these 100% grant immunity to death, but these all do the same. So for that one, lose vigor by 4. Lowers vigor by 2. So you're immune. So madness by 4. Frost by 3. This is a big one. By 5. This is your health. So considering you're fighting Redan, but you just have to get the blood tears. So just have to do that. That might help against Redan. No, sorry, not Redan. Moog. The Rot. 10%. Main game is 20%. So most probably I would go for something like this. We're not going to be heavy, because considering I've really don't know what the talismans is. It's just random. They've got their own. I'm trying to look for a specific one. If not, then that's what it's got to be. You've got to make sure that. Oh wait there, haven't I got jelly? I know what it is. Oh, you do need jelly. Best thing about this, you can just warp. Don't get aggro. You can just warp in and out this game. Yeah, you can just literally warp out the fight. You don't get the red sign. So, need to get a dialogue.
I feel I can see. I can understand. Master Hugh once again. Can you take? Can't be. It'll be glad.
There you go. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. No, it's still a gesture up here. They've modded this bit here up here. They've done this a while back. Because this is the sacred water. There you go. Refills your flasks. Considering these are possibly the best if you're going to start using them. But we need this. So I ain't got a clue. This should be a talisman, or it might be something different. I can't remember, but I had to do this quite recently as well. So up in the area, it's right over the back here, over the bridge. So yeah, this game claps cheeks on you, I can tell that. No viewers. Is that really? We need this because you get the same. This would be the Nox up here. This is the only bit they've modded up here, but just remember, I mean, God, you haven't seen what they've actually done on the especially through Belgrin Palace and the Halleck Tree. Wait, there's not here. And Crumbling Faramazula. It's beyond recognition. The beast eye quiver that it does. So there we go. It's over this side then. It's not like we haven't got no low armor or anything like that. We got 78 poise, so jelly should be. They see you'll change. They will change. You'll notice this. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Because you've got the Nox. The Nox are sort of like the new Stargazer runes. Let me just see if we can just get to it straight to the thing. It's a bit different. This is. This spell should absolutely knock these. Actually, it's not. What is that? Oh my god, we got the ball up here. I don't know what. Yeah, well. You have to go down a hole here. Let me see where it is. So you got don't see to do. These are weak to the. They should be. It's weird. They're weak. When I was fighting these earlier, that ball's gonna follow me. Yeah. That's why about these. The Nox are pretty tough. So they're just gonna. Just the jelly thing you'll see is a bit different here. How they've done it. There you go. Just have a look. Is something in there? No. Here we go. There you go. Now this is usually a talisman. It might be something else though. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, spells. I mean, we can use some other spells, but I don't know. Eternal darkness, unseen form. So that would be unseen form would be cheese strat. We should work on it. It'd be cheese. That's a cheese strat for. Let's think. Unseen form is a cheese strat for consort and Bale. So usually it's a talisman, like well, because then we're going down to do Redan and have to risk it for a biscuit, because I tell you what, it's the archer. Yeah, it can ping you off and you have to start all over again. It's so annoying. And we're talking about, yeah, when this game, this is going to where you die a lot from gravity, 100%, unless there's another something else we're missing up here, because they only, when they done this, even if I went down, wait there, so even if I went down, I could grab this as a talisman, alright? And we just, you gotta hope, because you don't know what you're getting. That's what I mean, because I know where there's some it was just, we'd have to go somewhere else before we go to Redan. So, it'd be easier just to go all the way back. Yeah, beat that guy there. Until you beat, until you beat Moog, then you put the Moog rune on, because it just gives you very good healing. That's it. There's another one that you can, there's a good shield you can get that gives you good FP, but the guy is, at the moment, it mostly jump up and squash us completely. Yeah, I'm not joking with that neither. Because since we've been over that, I'm not worrying about these. Need to, because this guy's going to be in. Even though we can run away from this guy, just well kill him, because I've killed absolutely a bundle of these guys now. They always kept this one, because these were they all used to be like this. Tell you what, if I get this, go back to that. So we run out of those. What does it called? Make them. Yeah, because matey's right here. This is not. Yeah, there you go. Poison boy. Back. Shouldn't be a trouble. This is pretty strong, this spell. Oh yeah, but he's re-healed himself, yeah, that's it. No, it's because he's right in the way of going down below. That's how we get to the DLC. Well, we've already been in the DLC, but you've got to be Moog to break the thingy. I've done all the, well, some of it anyway. So, as you can see, you're gonna get more. Yeah. Temporary boost, blah 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 blah. Yeah, these are where they're high. So this is where you could do a lot of damage on horse. Yep, because you get the horse talisman as well. I just put in the physics, and as soon as you get the other horse, you'll see it just crushes everything. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Enhanced guard counters, enhanced ranged attacks, jump, enhanced skill. There are some weapons that do that. Well, considering this, that enhanced dodge rolls, that's new, what they've done. Yeah, we'll get that because that is Moog. We need to. Yeah, this thing we got on here is like I don't know what's going on there with this. I think it might be just with our class, because I've changed this, and I need to get down here, because there's a talisman down here. Shofra. We got a lot of fireballs of oh yeah, we could not do that yet, but that is quite a tough fight considering you can just throw those at that guy. Not yet though, but we're just gonna quickly go through it and yeah, there's other different. Oh yeah, look, this one here, look, right there. Where is it? Yeah. Just go through it quickly. Yeah. And it says it's a starter class. The thing. Wait, let me check. So it's the underworld mage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So remember when they had that little thing? I thought, what's in there? We had no health and it was instant death. So this is like we don't need to pick up that. It's all ghost for. One ball bearing. Another spell slot. There's a lot of these that absolutely do that. I haven't got a clue what they do. I was testing them, I think. They buffs. Oh, we don't need to go on if there's anything in there. No. So I haven't been down there, right, so... So this, because I got Kaimed, a new boss here. He's not here. He's... You have to beat Radan. And for a long time, obviously this is just the other boss. I thought I was going to put him in here. Because he's got everything in it. No, but they didn't. It's still going to be this guy here. But Kaime is exactly the same as that. He drains your health down. He's a lot better. He's a lot better of a boss fight than that. So I need to get the ball bearing as well. Alright, we love those. Get the ball bearing, get the thing. Is this still the way down? Yeah, unless you go in unless you go into the dungeons and know the warps to get past these, you know what I mean? We'll get the ball bearing and then there should be another tally up here. If not, we're just gonna go straight to a dam because it's gonna be awkward. Or sometimes you just got, because it's all about gravity.
Customer. Goodbye till...
We'll be all asleep. Alright, guys. Even Kaime's weapon's very, very good, but it's got sleep on it. But it's quite new-ish. I've tried it out. It's very good. It's what they didn't let. Hold on, there's a purple up there. Which I didn't see. Okay. Oh, we'll get this. There's a high chance of these guys one-shotting you. Yeah. Because they've moved stuff here because it doesn't exist. That would be nothing to get. You'll see up here. Because there's no stone keys. So obviously you only need one seed. You're gonna need 15 seeds, 14 seeds to... That's what I'm talking about. See, this whole platform's missing it. So you only need 14 seeds to get to a maximum 14. When it goes in the other games, it's like max. There should be, yeah. It's not like we haven't got no health. Oh, we've got decent. We've got strong armor on. That's the thing. God, dear oh Lord. Yeah, this. There we go. This could be anything. You don't need nothing. Go down here. Or go up, hit the thing, see what it is. Because to go forward here, you do need to... You've got to do the mimic thing. And because I've got Rani's quest going, or kind of, but... And Servius's. He wants me to poison, what's the name, but... It's all... Things are all backwards in this game. Yeah, 100% completely. They've changed this game. The law, not so much, they've changed a lot of it. And keep on changing it. Let me... Oh! Wait there. So negates slowing effects. Forward to... There you go. No, I think this is bugs, but it might help where we're going. Yeah, I'm glad we got this because it might help, but I still think it's bugged. It's a 3-in-1 talisman. Eliminates all sound made by wearing during a movement, which I know all the talismans there. You've got the cat ring, the concealing veil ring, and crouching, but it doesn't, and fall damage, yeah, so it's 3-in-1, but it does work where it should work for an archer that will snipe you. So there's a lot of platforming. We got on the mixed physics. That do spells. Need to get this. The staff's only at 8, so might be melee. So I don't have to worry. Just trying to don't boost faith. Okay, 10. Because you end up getting on a lot of these blood sucking cracked here. Yeah. Applying hearts is quite good, but you need to do damage ones as well. We are doing more magic at the moment than melee. So, Radan. Yep, just need a key. Boss fight, what is changing this? Well... everything. Right, anyway, you got to go on the outside, so and they pop an archer up. These guys shouldn't be a problem. So everything from the outside. Let's see in a minute. She don't even want to go up that way. I wonder if we can pop these off here. Because the shield buffs these magics. Do we climb up there? You need something to reduce the spell consumption with this, because it does a lot of damage, but it's the FP that's not coming back quick enough. Because this is the way we got to go. Okay, whatever. You can set about and you can get the FP gen back, but not even with the FP talisman. Like, it's not going to regen that back quick enough. You just will use it because we're going to be doing. You'll see what this is like when we go up here. That's why I got that talisman. You know, that's why I think it's bugged. I could put that talisman on now. I tell you what, I will squat. They will still aggro. We're talking about. Oh well, we did get this one. So for cast speed, yeah, definitely. We need something that's gonna. There's only one thing I can think of is a shield. We've got a shield that does more damage with this. But it's just got to climb up there. These knights no different. It's the fun up here, because if you there's no if you die up at this way, that's it. I think you have to go. You start all again. We'll see in a minute, because I know my way through it. There's nothing really for me to pick up apart from go up here and then do the. What's that? I remember that. How bugged? But it's just. It doesn't. It doesn't seem to work. Wait there. I'll put it on in a minute. If you're up close, I mean, this. I know how this works. So you put that on. And so when you're ducking like this, and the enemy, say at the end of that plank there, or the end of here, an enemy shouldn't see you. But they still see you. So I thought, okay, even though it's got cat ring, we haven't got it on yet, we will put it on because it seems to work with an enemy that's up here. Cause he pops up here because there's a lot of parkour up here, you know. Not a little bit, considering you die, you have to start all over again. I should do this melee. These spells don't mess about, because then they're all going to come back to us. You'll see. You see along there. Oh, right. You can't really see, but we have to go up, outside. Then there's a bit of platforming. Jump over there, get in there. While we do it, magically a sniper comes up there. So it seems to work a little bit, but we would test that, you know. Otherwise you have to start all over again. That's the annoying part. So it has worked last few times, but yeah, it's totally bugs. Well, I think it is. Right there. Okay, because we're going up there now. So you can see, look, the three things that come on as we are. Look, I'll go up now. That. So you've got the concealing veil. That's like the obscuring. I don't know. They should have fixed this. You should. It should be. Yeah. I've been very, very away. I've been like 10 meters away, and I thought, how can they see me? It doesn't seem to work properly. The jump work and everything else, but with this guy popping up there, considering you've got to do all this platforming to get in here, then you are free of this because this is the worst part of this. It's going to do Redan. The whole thing, because I've been through it like so many times, the whole thing has been like this. It's all on the outside. You got a little bit on the inside. It'll be from here. This archer pops you off. You can't get comfortable in your own skin. So you might I'll do it. The best thing for me to do here is make sure you put the dagger on, because it's about the jumping. We will see here. You can't kill this guy. This archer pops up. Yeah, it is strange, because look, you have to do a little, like, obviously. Little jump, you wait. It is our boy, look. There you go. You can fuck off. See, how is that? Look, I've got a concealing veil on. This is just. There's no way you can. Just saying, I've got no bow or anything that you got. Yeah, we haven't got rain of arrows or anything like that. The only thing to do is you just got to quit out. Yeah, it's like that. Otherwise, you start all the way back. And all you got to do all that again. You know. The last couple of times, we've been good, and there's more. See, look, we got it. He shouldn't be able to see us. Let me just see. Yeah, because it's bullshit. I'll just quit out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look, I've got a concealing veil. He shouldn't be able to see us from there. Even though the cat... No, you'll die from up here, you know? And you've got to... Yeah. So, again, down. Let me see if you pop. Let me see if it is the quit out. So. Oh. Well, I've got to stop crossing my legs when I'm sitting comfortably like this, because. It's my bum. See that? Just that quit out. This doesn't work. I've tested it. I can't remember what I had on now. But it doesn't really matter. Just put that on for the time being. Now we're free. From that, so I've died from that, and that's, you shouldn't, that's what I mean, that's why I say it's bugged. I've tested it up close and I thought to myself, no, this doesn't work, you know? It might do the jump and whatnot, but no. And I know my way through it, I've been through it so many times, you know what I mean? And that old route there, so that old we wanted, there should be a, oh not yet again, yeah, do you know what, oh do you know, I haven't even got my spells on, no, it's not happening right now, no, oh there is upgrades there, yeah, we'll grab that then, because I don't feel like going fighting the RNG there. Yeah, it is. It's not even. They say people say it, but it doesn't. You can see, mate. He popped up. You know. So that's what I mean. It doesn't work. That guy's like, if you didn't know, yeah. When you go up there and you just think, oh, Then you have to do all that again. Then you got the parkour bit where we don't know if it's a jump. Well, I know it's just a small jump, you know what I mean? But it's absolutely, yeah. They never take some. You know what? Should have gone melee with this up here because and at the end of the day there is another save up here. It's good. We've got too much on here. Yeah, just pour it down. Oh, we might have a fight before we're down, yeah. Yeah, it's a modded fight. You have to go out here, yeah. There's some more talismans up here if you go. I do remember, yeah. But this is a weapon you could play the game, Flaming Strike. That's the only weapon that you could play the game, which I do know, without leveling up your weapons to do damage with Flaming Strike. Yeah, I've seen it being done. Was one guy was going through the New Game Plus 7, just leveling up one set. First one was he just went all the way with health. He went and got a claymore, and he stuck the Asher War on a claymore. Yeah. He didn't level up his weapons in New Game Plus 3. So just the Ash on that, and that's all bosses as well. Mind you, having 99 HP, I'm sure his New Game Plus 3 decided to level up the weapon, and then change the weapon I thought, but Flaming Strike is very, very good. Because Sinon didn't think he could do that, he just thought, oh, we'll try the claymore. Which is down in Weeping, which is down in where we've been. I've already picked it up. It's not like that. It's the Legacy dungeon. I changed a couple of years ago now, maybe about a year and a half. I'm just gonna see if I need to go because I don't know where he's going. Otherwise we just go to Redan, but there's, if I remember right, there is a, do I do this, or do I go, that way, don't have to worry about this. But there is a box, like, for example, we're not going to jump down there and grab that. Yeah, it's all on the outside here, the way. We might get a bit of it, because I ignored some of it. I thought, oh, there is something in the box up here. we were on about fighting those guys just a minute ago. Yeah. And just to catch you out there a little bit. Considering, do we come back here? I don't know if we've got Redan straight away. Is it a fog wall there? No, we haven't. Yeah, sorry, it's another boss for that. So yeah, it's not Redan. It's actually a boss they made a long time ago. One of the first bosses they made. So yeah, if you went. I don't think I need to go out here. Because you could have gone in the other way. Where you'd only been held back. But I don't think we need to... Alright. Looky. Let's have a look. Forgot about the boss. Wait there. Dead. Yeah. It's like we've just been here. Let me check. Because we went through. Because I opened up that. Yeah, we've been through it. So, because I opened up the gate. So. Like that. Yeah. You could have come in that way. But if you went that way, not knowing like I did, because it's not as bad as it used to be, because they redone it all. Then you'd have been met with a gate here. So the way we went, we bypassed it all. But there's a way because there's a boss before it. A gravity is here, it's a gravity boss. Because Redan is gravity, so they put another gravity boss before him. No, it's not happening. You can't even get... No, you can't. Let me just get out of this thing. I'm not going to die from this. You can't open up the gate yet. That's why we'll be led to this. Just some of the red main knights. Well, I can't use it. So we will be going up this way. Wait there. Just trying to. Do I need spells? Yeah, our spells are proper buffed with this shield as well. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. Oh, rot breath. Just thinking about it. We have got it. We ain't got nothing to light. I did pick up some of the dragon communication stuff because the amount of thingies we killed. Yeah, here we go. This is the thing where I think, okay, we've missed this bit, but it's actually worth doing this bit because of because I get, you know, like picking up just this stuff, picking up that, but it's actually there is something kept up here. We're missing out on a tally. Or something, anyway, I do know. Otherwise, I'll just bypass everything. So I know where we're going to the boss. So it will be... If you never seen it, it'll be a new boss. If you haven't said, but not new to me. But it's not the one they've normally got there. This here. So you got the main... Worry there. Get rid of quickly. Oh, it's a page. I'm not gonna fuck about it for a minute because of the lightning. You're on the full pelt with these guys. So there we go. Otherwise, pages trousers. So this might be something. The pages. Yeah, you do have to go this way. Yeah. You'll see in a minute because it'll be. This is the way to go. It's all on the outside. Gravity boy. Oh, we're more or less here. Yeah. Depends. I haven't leveled up no seals or nothing. There's only the main weapon and whatnot. You're gonna have yeah, whatever guy. Always throwing thingies at us. Right, so there you go. It's not Radan, boss before Radan. Here's the thing I want to fight. I think this guy's gonna get melted. Eccentric armor. Yeah, I had to come at level 1. I had to come down all here to get this bit of armor as well. Yeah, the level 1 run was so difficult because there's 3 armor sets, and that was part of the eccentric armor because the eccentric armor is part of Jaren's armor. Jaren is the guy that does the talking. Obviously, there's a boss before it, so I want to check on. Obviously, you've opened up, so you've opened up the whole thingy. Oh, and we got a remnant to craft thingy. Yeah, Tasman's shit. It don't work. No, it doesn't. They've never fixed it. You can see that guy. He was miles away. He still aggroed to me. So as of ways of going, I know. We'll be going down to doing this was going to be a pain in the arse, but it's going to be one of the easier bosses to do because it'll be land sacks, but it's a nightmare down there, you know. But having this, yeah, and you mostly need one of these because it's warping to get in. Sometimes just get some thingies because at the end of the day, when you go to when you go to Faramzula, you get the ball bearings, but you get infinite amount of ancient smithing stones, infinite amount of everything, so you don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna go back and see if we can upgrade something, because we picked up some thingies, you know. They're all over the place. They're in the DLC, just you can't predict them, just laying about, you know. Considering I've gone and got some of the ball bearings because they're misplaced and whatnot. As a seal, this is actually what would be the best seal if we're using a seal that's int and faith. It's not this. I just picked it up because it's thing A int and faith. Mostly, and this is the ordinary one, but it is int and faith, considering this is just faith. Yeah, so just leave that like that. Let's see if we can get this staff upgraded. I don't know. So what is it? Colossal. Oh, it's still a somber. Colossal somber. Can't think off the bat. Yeah, because this is, oh god, this is Shadow. This is from the DLC, Shadow. It's because it's ordinary. That'd be okay because you won't be doing these spells, but it's the only one that's going to be int and faith because we're not gonna. So rather than, well, leave it at that because of
Back all no matter.
because of what we've been going in the DLC with. So Banished Knight, large somber. It's not worth it. They're all going to go to a 7. Some of our weapons I've got through. These need to be leveled up as well. 40 dex, 40 strength, because they are warps. Even though we've got a spell here that lets us go, and we got some spells that half of them I'm not even using. Like, yep, I haven't got a clue. I mean, they do something, but to me, it's because you can see int and faith. So you're not stuck with those. You can use others. Is there anything good here? Blessing of the protection. I thought that's what we had on there. Anyway, oh, this is the other spell. This is the spell that... This is like those things. Instantly travel forward for a short distance. It's not short. It's actually... Yeah, when you get to 40 feet, we'll be able to use this. Just thinking... oh, we've missed some stuff, but it's too late now. So that... As that, see 22 arcane. We could go for rot. He is weak to rot, but Radan's on steroids here, so kind of. But we could use that. All you got to do is swap out a talisman. That'll be it. Don't need. Yeah, don't want to be using loads of stuff. I don't know if you've seen it. All this, have you? All the new area at the beginning. So what's making what? I just got those. Just need to have a look what you haven't got. Yeah. I'm looking at the ball bearings and I can't think. You'd have to, but you need that if you want. Oh, there's something up here special a bit later. So you need the imps. But attack crucial twig. No. The only way you can do this, if this is a good thing, if you can't craft it and you just look, so we're looking for, right, so this is what puts you in the strongest damage, this. So knowing that you got that, you can craft, no, not this, Oh no! Oh, it is the blood boil, yeah. So that would just be like bubble pop gone. Take more damage, do more damage. Iron fever. So the blood boil aromatic. So when you run out, you know what you're missing, and this as well. So that's why. With that, you can't move. So tank. You can just tank and just. That really does. You can be immune to it because it's like there's a coat of steel on you. This makes you do more damage, but you take more damage. So it's definitely worth using those. That is just quickly. It's literally like the bubble tear. Just you just put it over you, but something hits you, it pops. So it's octopus. Everything else. Okay, so we've got the because this is from the DLC. So okay, how many of these? Because we run out of them. Poise 1. So it's a centipede. Really? Golden centipede. So it's that. And something else. Oh, the blooms of the graveyard. That'd be DLC. Charm branch. It's just like rapport, that is. Golden Veil, yeah. Considering we have got Golden Veil, but it's on a weapon. So you'd have to put it in your hand. Because didn't that last until dying? Throwables. Yeah, this you can just end up throwing everything in this game, and it's because we've been in the DLC, that's why. And those as well. This game's tight. When you're going through the DLC, it's bleed. This is very good. This one here, the upper line. Sleep a lot. Just want to make sure, because you can only hold 10 of these, then because you can't do that many buffs on yourself. It's not a golden veil, this, that, and that. When you've got flame, grant me strength, and the arrows you can make in this game is unreal. Considering I know how powerful that was, we done an arrow, but we didn't finish it because I didn't get the final piece. So that might be something to come up. Blight bone, rot arrows, and then yeah. But the thing is, you just got to buy a thin bone skin. So right. So what do you want from here? Oh, just in case we do start doing this puts you into golden red tearstone feather, but you have to get it from the thingy. So maximum damage of that puts you literally into red feather, red tearstone. So you know what I mean. Doing massive amounts of damage. So nothing there, nothing there. The ball, yeah, this is very difficult to work out in my opinion. Sacrificial twigs, bellbone D's. Believe me, some of these spells work. Yeah, because Holy works in the that and that and because the arrows, yeah. So you don't have to go over nothing. You can do everything there. infinitely. Might do spells for this guy. There's a boss before it. Yeah, Gravity Boy. We've got no buffs. No commander standard buff, nothing. Nope. Just done that. Great strength. If I wanted to go for the arcane, then it's still not enough to do the arcane on what's his name? Redan. Because you'd have to do it in the physics as well, but I'm not really worried about that. Well, saying that then, let's see how this goes, because this is a proper Redan. No rock pots, no. Or is this the... No, it is not. Well, it is what it is. Wait there, so that is... Yeah, arcane is... If you wanted to do Redan with rot, because you know everyone knows he's weak to rot, so in the mixed physic you'd have to put Faith and Arcane. I didn't make the Arcane one. Let me look at the minimal. Otherwise, it's going to be episode. It's going to be episode. Yeah, the minimum 22 Arcane. So it's not going to work with changing one talisman out for that when it's 22 Arcane you need. And considering I've only got a bit, it would never go that high. So anyway, we do this. What did I put in it? It doesn't matter what I put in there. Now, if we don't leave like this, is not even a boss, but it is a boss. But it's one of their first. It's one of their first bosses they made. When you get there, if you use these summons all the time, which I don't do you know what I mean? But it's just they wrap around, especially when they're a +10. Oh yeah, there's only a 4. You could just stagger him so much. It's the spells. It's not them. It's one of the first bosses they made, you know, because this is the DAC. Do you get something from it? I can't remember. Yeah, the ruin. Yeah, and I remember. So I wonder why we're so short on memory stone. So this would be a remnant craft, and it's going to be wait there. I've got to decide. Even though you end up getting all these, because we do scale with magic, lightning, and holy. Fire is more faith and arcane. So I'm going to go with that because we have got magic with the wind. Within, do I do magic or melee with Redan? Meaning, right. What one have I got on here? Strength and Dex. Okay, let's fuck it. Let's go melee. But with, because I know what would help here. Yeah, because of this talisman here. Yeah, because it gives you 8 more. Yeah, you got stamina here, baby. So we do it melee.
I must admit that you must have heard by that stars could once he's out of so now. The way ahead is.
I wonder if we get our weapon upgraded a bit. Oh, we won't start this yet. I want to have a look.
The festival is nigh.
If this is, if this won't be a colossal. We need a colossal. Scaled armor. Of course, it would be one of the armor sets of the thousands of armor sets this game gives you. Due to just 8 classes that were constantly changed, their armor sets 3 times throughout the game, so that's why it's like that. You know, there'd be something behind there, but I mean, yeah, Radan's going to be straight in your face. So the only buff we've got is no buff. When you've got the commander standard.
Are you the festival?
Considering I could have gone and get.
Before we begin,
Could have got flame
me to
within. I'm
paint
sure
you the full
I went and
picture.
picked that up. Flame grant me strength, yeah.
General Radan is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
Alright,
Oh,
Jaren.
gathering of
Absolutely.
champions.
Scrub. Right. I mean, if you use the summons here, then he's the strongest, Jaren. You know? If you didn't know that. There's always something here though, which I forget it is. Is it? Was it? Is this armor? Of course it is. Veterans. It says the strongest armor in the game. Veterans. All this stuff you can't use. We've got the banished knight arm, which is our armor's. Some of it's in there. Oh, divine beast. Yeah. West mausoleum, whether that is, but it's a mausoleum. You don't get mausoleums are in DLC. So one will be the next armor set will most probably increase the spells casting speed or something like that, so it works. And then the last one will be something a bit stronger than this. Do you know what? Let me just look. Oh, I could. Oh, we could have made. Wait there. The broken sensor. This is for the PvP, but you can use this because it does all stats. Wait there. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 1. Okay. Nefeli. Yeah. If I've got Flame grant me strength, then I'm gonna go back. Because I thought I picked it up. If I haven't, well, then it's tough. You know? Oh, it looks like it's tough. Base strength and dexterity. Having these, 2 physical, yeah. Dan's not going to smash us. He's up on our face though. So, is there any... There's nothing. Apart from that. This is the best. This is the only thing, because this is proper stamina shield, and it's got high parry frames. But because you can do this, Radahn's gonna be right on our face, so ain't there no meat you can eat or anything like that. We have to go to the old-fashioned stuff. The Radahn fight in the what do you call it mod in Stars of Ice, in the Garden of Ice mod is spectacular, and it's a lot harder than this. Let me just tell you that. Let's see if we can get some of these guys in. I don't think we can use our summons, but let's see, because we're on him. He's on us now. Oh, there you go. No, we can't. If we got on the horse, that's what I mean. Where let me just get some of these, because I was going to just go up there and do melee, but I should have got on the horse. It doesn't matter about that. It's not like we got weak armor. There's no running up, that's what I mean. So Jaren is the best one to pick. Oh, we can get the girls out. Okay, even though we've been nerfed a little bit. Dan is dead. So you don't need that. So second. So you didn't need all those. You didn't need the sub. Didn't need to do all that. It's just overkill because all he is just the original Radahn. But the third key, we have to go and speak to someone. Because it's not Renala. If you look at the list, then you'll see. This will take us down to Stray Mimic. Stray Mimic, it's not Stray Mimic, it's Acting Mimic. He's not where he is, you just literally bump into him. Okay, well, did I kill him? No, never.
What a glory of the falling can't fathom.
Oh, this weapon here is very good, yeah.
Let's meet where we'll take up us.
This weapon here. So you see this here? See in the cutscenes? Isn't that? So they made that into a weapon, so we pick it up. Yep, so it's Scarlet Rotten Blade, so it's part of the I've used it, they nerfed it as well. So it does bleed and rot together. So speak to him. Then
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
so Radahn's done. Because I tell you what, there is so many different. When we go back and speak to what's his name, because the thing with this is you can eat the ruin of all the bosses that you beat, yeah. And Radahn's, but we don't need it. If we're doing a bow thingy, then yeah. But is there anything worth going over here for? No. Right, so just go back. I'll just do that. Speak to Jerem, because everything's not made out. They really messed about with this, in my opinion. With quest lines, and you'd think, okay, then they turn on you, the NPCs. Like Melissan is one of them. He's tied with Selene. We're not going to do it, but I always talk to him.
My brave chest seldom festering. For I am no longer. I have a task. Old business. May we meet again?
Right, so there's nothing else here to do. But it changes. I mean, you can go underground, but I mean, yeah. Renala, this whole area is most would take about an hour to get to Renala. We had the Radan Renala. Considering you can eat, because all's taking down the mausoleums to replicate the weapon, it doesn't do that. Nope.
Only fine. You have.
Oh, come on, please. Not the big.
Now become.
Right. So, do I need any of this? Because in these bows, but this is for the bow, you know? Redand, yeah, but then you'd fight thing and you'll get something different. What's this do? Strength in thingy, yeah, it won't be nothing to do with us. There's a class I'd know if it's taking something like that. Nothing for me there. You can take that. I mean, let me see. No, I don't need nothing. You could pick it though, but I'll eat its room. But you'll still get it though. That's what I mean. Right, so remnant crafting again. Oh, we got the bigger ones now. So this is the highest you get in physical, which stack. Then we got magic. You have to choose. You have to see what's lightning and what we're doing with holy, because we scale with strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. So that is that. So now we go with, for the strength side of things, that's 7.5. Take that off. Put that on. Let's leave it like that for the time being. Now go and speak to. You have to speak to the. Go here. You have to speak to the bird. The bird tells us the knowledge. Because this is so helpful having the bird in here, because of you'll end up taking on too many bosses than you need to. That's the thing, like I've done before. Where do I get the next key? So getting all the 5 keys. Let's look in here for a minute first. These are all tutorials mainly. Could be in here. He flies about. He don't fly about when you're here, but he just changes his where he sits. So he would tell. This is the long one. This is, yeah. This is where you think, okay. That's why you don't do Renala, because Renala is if you want to do another run on something else. Renala's going to take to go through that would be. Well, I know how to get through there, but if you didn't know, it'd take you a really long time. But it's not straightforward just like that, you know? It's a good hour and a bit to get through. But yeah, where's Bird? Yeah, he should be on his perch. Look at these lists we're getting in a minute. It might be in here. Oh, it is here. Right. Look, read these lists we get from So we've got the second key, 5 keys. So the third, which we go after now, the fourth will be I know where that would be if doing this path. And the fifth is Malekith. Put them together, then that's it. That is what it is. It's fixing the forge. But then there's a lot more to this, you know. It's not just about that. So these are options. These are very bizarre. The next keystone. Third. Lich Shad Forts at Deep. Placidus is crumbling. Moog, Lord of Blood. Millennia Blade of Mikla. The Vessel Root, Late of Rot. Oh. Those are all tough. And they're all long as well. So I will put it out in plain Vessel Root. Boss here. Alright. This is Landsacks. This is, or maybe possibly 2 hours to do, but it gets you the third key. Most of the easiest out of all these, considering that to get there would take just long. That's a tough boss. Rot as well. Millennia all the way through the Halleck Tree, literally, and to get to Millennia. There's actually, rather than doing the puzzle here, I can't remember what it was, but there's a warp that takes you straight here, literally, rather than doing this up here, right? So what was the other one? Placidusis. So Placidusis, yeah, crumbling. So for me, I've already jumped down here, got that. So you beat the boss there, and that would take you to crumbling. There's some sort of normalization of crumbling here, because Placidusis is there. But sometimes, a lot of people can get through this game pretty quick, just by having good knowledge of warps in the dungeons, where to go, because there's a lot of warps in the dungeons that will take you straight there. But you have to write things down, like I wrote where the ball bearings are in the DLC. So as of we can go to the DLC, because it's already been in there, you can't break the ruin, so that's it. So, what did you say again? Yeah. So, this one is still a long one, but out of difficulty, is it easier? It is a long one. Do we need this spell? I don't think so, but you do get some good stuff. But this boss is absolutely does twice the damage, and it's straight away. But you have to kill 3 bosses before to get into. It's where fear is. That's what we're talking about. So there's a boss there. There's 3 keys, because you can't go up and just, you have to kill 3 mini bosses to open up that. Then you've got whatever, I think it's Landsacks, you said, what the owl said, Landsacks, but he's on steroid. They changed his moveset. You need a death thingy on there. That's why I think I picked it, because it's the easiest one out of all those, because look, you have to go so far into the game. Lich Dragon Fortress, Deep Fruit Depths. Placidus is crumbling. You have to go there, Moog, Lord of Blood. We do have to go that way. Millennia Blade of Mikla. The Vessel Root, Lake Rock. So you have to do Moog. I'll give you the third. And you have to do the other one. Moog might be the best one. Yep. Because it's there, and I'll start. So what have I got in? Let me look at my thingy, because the keys. There's one weapon, I don't know, I could put cheat engine up to get through to just to get the weapon. to get through there is a nightmare, in my opinion. We're talking about Dryer's great sword purchased after Inya featuring Dryer scavenging. Yeah, I was in there when I was more or less like deflated after like 18 hours of streaming yesterday. Oh well, and today. So right, gargoyles, valiant gargoyles in altars. I won't worry about that so much. Right, so there was the other one, the other spells. Sainted Hero's Grave, yeah. Crumbling front, noticeable armor steps, yeah. So the other one is, you won't be able to get in there. Not too sure about Divine Beast. You might be able to get in there. I don't know, because that's one of the armor sets for this. And then Western Nameless Mausoleum, which I ain't got a clue, but it's in the DLC. So, the next spells, we've got all the spells. That one. Apart from Sainted Hero's Graves, which is here. Then the other one's in Crumbling Pharaoh Mazuna. I think you just pick it up. Or it could drop, because there's a route you have to go through. You have to beat a dragon to go through an area. It's like mandatory. Which is just like another land sax. And this one here is Horned Warrior Elim, Tempest half that, Blue Shield, Eagles Axe Godfic, Dryad, but yeah. The only thing for this is Dryad is quite a hard boss. Gargoyles Twin Blades found after the Valiant Gargoyles. Because at the end of the day, I couldn't say what is the best out of this, even though I know that how good the weapon we've got, which is the Eagle's Edge Trap of Anticipation. Because sometimes people mess it up because it's the keys. They're few and far between. There's one where she is, Renala. Sainted Hero's Grave could go there and get some spells. They'll be higher than this. And do the Moog route, because I'll be playing a lot more than just this. I mean, a lot more classes than this. One lock I didn't finish, like the bow. It does insane damage, but it puts you in places where you have to go up and get some, oh god, armor all over the place. Yeah, because they've redone, like, especially the Halug Tree is, it's a bit of a nightmare to go through there, literally. And Crumbling is a head fuck. So, might do this, then go to Moog. Because everything you have to take a path. You do have to be, like, you need Moog to go to thingy. So, you get the spells, because you've got the thing. But they'll be higher than this. That's what I'm saying. Then the last spells are in Crumbling. You have to go there to beat thingy. It's a headache, I will say that. So Consumable Ruins, if we get picked up, this is a thing that... Did we get a level? So I've got to think, these need to be 40, 40, 40, 40. But when you get an armor set, it's going to push those up. That's what I'm saying. There's an armor set, but actually they're both in the DLC. So the armor set, because we've been to the DLC. Don't know if we can get into Belarus and do Divine Beast, because of you need to break the ruin. We can go everywhere. You can see where I've been. We was only grabbing bits and pieces because you physically can't break the ruin wherever you go. You'll go up and you'll see a yellow thing. and yeah, you can run through with your horse, and yeah, you don't want to like do too much. Because on the first playthrough, it's like we were ticking on 150 hours of this change, just over 100 hours, because of the exploring the whole of Mogs, all the new areas, the whole of this. It's all been done, the whole of that. But I know it's light now, but this weapon here is very, very good, believe me. This is a cheese. It's Deathbird. You can just jump up and just throw it. He's done. So with what I'm trying to say is let's check if this, I think it is, but we're not going to be using this weapon, but you sort of pick it up as you go through anyway. Is the, no, it's not from there, it's from up here. Yeah, it's the sensor which does all stats. Let me see.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Repair, no. That needs to be, because it's got the others, but it needs a 9 and a 10. So Saint Hero's Graves, then Moog, because it's the spells, so that's there. So this will be the next generation, and the last spells come from Faramazula, which is, yeah, you'll see how infuriated I get when we get that. We have to do, well, it depends what you do, because there's a way of, when we use them right, so because you have to get all these guys, if I don't think they've changed it, you gotta get them all in the thing, and then you have to get the giant. So quicker this is done, quicker this is over, because this is like right, memorize, just get rid of that. Unseen form. Yeah, why not? Because that would be good to fucking with the bullshit in there. Yeah. So it might go. So spells, if we go that, or we just brute it with the thingy. Because you got, like, we went in here the other day just to see, and I thought, okay, it's that type of Saint Hero's Grave with the lights, you know, like obviously that guy. And I'm sure this is the giant one, you know. I'm sure this is where you have to drag the giant down into, you know, a bit of platform, and then weather boss, I can't remember, but annoying with these guys. But I've done this not so long ago in there's a more, is with the magic. Yeah, that was part of it. So we do then, we'd have to go through Mogs, but right, before these guys, these are so annoying, these guys. You know what? There's got to be another light, and sometimes it's not. Is this ready? Yeah, it is. I'm sure this is the one where you got to jump up and you've got to bring the giant down and the fall through the floor. So I've been in here for a long time. This is the one. This is the dungeon. Has also been, well, it's in another mod. It's in the Garden of Eyes mod that they've really, yeah. I'd love to see what they've got in there, because they've really made it tough. Yeah, it is this one, so you fall through the floor. So this will be the main. Get that. So this will be the main light. So you've got a law, maybe back. to here. Yeah. Come on, boys. So giant, I think just beating giant opens the door to what I can't remember the boss is. It's been that long ago since I've done this. Yeah, but it's like Fun Time Frankie. You gotta get him all the way back here. I haven't done this for a long time, right there. Oh, do you know what you have to? I'm not too sure if I've got to go up here or not. I didn't even find out. Because I know it's the giant you got to do, the big giant you got to take all the way back. So what's this up here then? I tell you, I haven't been in this one for oh god, right there. So that's that. Before I jump down, I've been in this for years, literally. This because this is how what this does. It will take you into, and they modded this, yeah, because some you're going to this completely changed beyond recognition. Because it's not, I don't know which one it is, but it's you know the one. You got to get that giant shell of a guy. Not Kevin. Yeah. It's up one of these. You got to bring him all the way back there. So if it be we have to jump up another one, or skirt round here. I don't know. Just killing him. I think just opens up the gate, whoever's in it, I don't know. There's a hero's grave which I just think are annoying, you know? Oh, wait there. Have we looped? It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Okay, so there's a bit of a mind bend. So we just jumped. Okay, so we just so we've got a law, big giant boy, which is not a threat. I mean, just got a law. I don't know which one you go up. It's got to be. You got to make him. You got to bait him as well. So it's got to be right back here, I guess. Just ignore all these little. Right, so you'll go anyway. Not too sure until we might be up here. Yeah. You got to get him all the way back to there. I think you might remember this, Michael, when you played this game. Where's... I haven't been here for a long time. Because they have modded a lot of the dungeons, but this, will they get around to do it? Considering what they've got on their hands? I don't know. I think this is, this is the one for our boy to come down. You got to bait him. So I don't know if we can do any. Let's see if we got some knives. The crystal. Don't think we need those. Where's our boy here? Look. Oh, let's go for it. Oh, so it's the oh, he's a bit of a. It's one of the duelists. Follow me. This way. Come off. Here we go. No, 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 no. Come on, don't. So he's got a rock. Heavy door. Heavy door. There you go, so we're straight in for whatever. Yeah, we haven't done this one for a long time. That's what I like about it. With the way with the classes, you got to go here, there. It would take you and like obviously haven't found new talent, like a new shield, didn't know it existed in the game because I'm not, you know, always looking at all the new stuff they put in. You know, it could be new, it could be old. It's new to my eyes when I picked that up. As this, I forgot about this one being the best parry shield in the game, but giving you a lot more. What we got here then? See if we can put the witches in. We'll see. Ancient heroes are more, and our spells, and some more Night Ziddy. That doesn't exist, so they obviously put that there. Cyclone, dematerialize, suffocate, storm shatter. We'll see what they're like. So yeah, that so that's a new one. It's one of that summon, that would have been something new. Oh, we're getting a bit of out of bounds. Loading in times there. Yeah, that don't exist. Some more Night Ziddy. Usually the good, there's a lot of these. These are very good that we've been using now and then. But we got something else. I can't remember what we picked up now. Oh, the spells. So go back and then see what stats they are. Unseen, that's just for that not being seen. So alright, so it's gonna be okay, yeah, 31 cyclone, 31 all session of your physical form into vapors. Launch a protection airs upon blah 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 blah. Yeah, some of these are quite good because considering this is what's his name's who's made the mod favourite cat. It's his favourite one. But they might have made some of these spells new. I haven't got a clue, because when he talks about this was like a year and a half ago, about this class being one of his favourites. 5 projectiles the cause, you can see it's what is on. It's like 35, it's like 10 levels. So considering Comrade, you can bypass him, but I can't. And their wiki is so up to date as well. Their wiki on their phone. You go on your phone, go to Convergence mod, you look at it, it will show you hammers, meaning it was showing you hammers that they haven't got rounds to updating it. So if you're stuck on something, then you just look at that. But if we go to Moog, then it gives you the DLC, rather than going to all the other difficult ones that are far off, like Millennia, Placiduces, because you could go there, but I mean it's getting towards the end. But you want to be seeing if you can get to do the one shots, the DLC. Yeah.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your
I
arm.
don't know why I'm coming here, because we can't level up nothing unless your shields are not. So there's one weapon we're missing, but that's in the thing. And then there's another one. There's one here that I know, like I showed you, this guy here. This is absolutely, yeah, this is a must-have. This is easy to get. Let's run around, but we'll come back to those, because Moog, even though we got free passage to Moog, I mean, I'll make it into night because nobody's most probably been through it, but this might take, considering I've opened up the gate already. Hold on, this guy's, we're in night already, so this guy's worth a few ruins. No bird farm makes this, yeah, painful to farm. Yeah. But no one's seen what's around the other side, because like I said, I went around and I just bloodhound fanged round to the back here. You can see, considering these guys have got the capacity to kill me still, but especially the red boys. If I go through his spells, it's going to take ages, like you see. We've got 87 poise as well. It's a joke. I mean, considering I was down here, I was farming for about 3 hours down here yesterday, just on these boys. Because if I go through the other way, because it doesn't matter, just so people can see, it's going to take about an hour. But I have to do the spells route. Or I go and pick up a shield that's that makes the FP healing a lot quicker, but then that guy's no. FP is the one here, and the spells, but that will come with armor. It's always, if I've had trouble with something, then my armor's in the DLC. Now, can I get into Belarus Tower? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Maybe or maybe not. But you got to beat the Divine Beast for next armor piece. So I mean, you can farm these for about 20 minutes or so to get a level. What's it for the next level? It's not that much, right? But if I take the long route, then it's if you want to see the new areas, which I will show because we're going through here. Considering I've opened up the gate, like I said, how it's changed down here. Then the best thing is most probably putting more mines. Yeah, there's no talisman. We'd have to see because you've got a lot of new bosses, enemies. I mean, so even though we need about 10 levels to get that, Comrade might not be able to do that because I haven't got a clue how I walked behind him, but it was somewhere. It could have been in the game. Grace, just a warp I went through and thought, oh look, we're behind the Comrade. The new sort of boss. The dragon's new, and some of the he pinges to the ground. This Comrade does, but if you go low level, then yeah. But we should see, because we've done a bleed build here, which was I thought was hard because all the new spells they put in like suck your health away. 133, considering, wait there, 30, 30. So some of those spells are, considering we got one, let me test one out on, this would be a long route if I do this spells, going where you haven't been, because you've already got a door open, considering. But this has to be leveled up, that. For more mind. So this is what Cyclone does. So I don't know. So it's quite a big area. So I can see this. Yeah. Considering this staff is not leveled up to, yeah, and there's a spell like this in this is no. They've made a lot of spells like this. Yeah, it just absolutely crushes everything. Yeah. You watch in a minute. Wait there. You get. Wait. Just watch this. Cause there's I forgot about it. There's a couple of these spells that are like this. In some of the classes that I was looking at. It's like cloud control. Alright. Let me get rid of this because it's Cyclone, because there's quite a few spells that do this type of thing. Alright. So you need it where it's on, because it wasn't this is the first time we've used this, but I've used a spell similar to this on a smaller range and a big range. This is in the magic. It was Vortex or something like that. It's where it hits a load of them, you know? And they're gonna keep on getting knocked. There's a little one that does it a little bit. This is on a huge scale. There's similar spells they've done like this before. Let me just try to do this again because these guys are proper aggro now. They would die because this Cyclone's following me. There's a smaller version of this which does cause this is doing a wide area. This is only our staff is only a +8, considering it goes to 15. Right, do you know what? Right, you can do this up here as a tester. These guys can't come up here, right? So Let me see. Because you can go right low down here as well. Till we heal our health back up, then we'll go through. Oh, you dirty sod. They found their fucking bullshit out now. How the fuck? If I could do a glitch here and own a lot of ruins with the sacrificial twig, you know? We're not even using. They try and get. We're not even using our. Might want to change this for that for intelligence and faith. We're nearly hitting that with that then. Yep, nearly hitting thingy. It's a lot more stronger now because we've got that, and now we're at 33 when it's at 31. The cyclone is this. It's the staff. When the staff gets more powerful. That's mostly killed up. Mostly got quite a few of them. I wonder if there's I don't know if there's there might be a smaller one like this. The smaller ones are better because they go around like that quicker. This is like yeah. Considering we're low in we're low in spells. Considering it's yeah, there's a lot of things that do this type of thing. Right? That's what I'm trying to say. Considering these guys are the strongest here, not using a lot of FFP neither, so. Till we get not free, we need to get a free. This might be not the best one to use. Going through it. That was a test, but yeah, there's a lot of spells very like this, like I said. And there's another one like this. I don't know if I've got it on it, but so storm shatter, that suffocate. Yeah. So cool down large funnel. considering you don't want to keep on. This is a it's because we haven't got the shield. Don't worry about those guys, there's nothing there. I've been through it. And the gate's open, but I want to see how good this works, because there's a lot of enemies going through it, rather than just because there's the main spell. It takes a lot of thingies. Not the main one. It's the one that does this. Just like, yeah, get above. Because it's low for being spells, believe me. Let's level up everything, you know. Won't use this gun all the way through, but if I keep on using that other spell, it's just going to use so much FP. Yeah, we've got the bleed on. See, it's not too overpowered, but we're not, which like I said, considering this is a double, we're playing two, it's not a pure spell thing, you know. This is definitely new, because there's so many weapons, there's so many ones that like this in the classes. Considering this spell here will kill most of the guys individually very, very quickly, but it's an FP. Unless you put on... Hold on, I've taken it off. No. That. Alright. So, this would be the easiest one. Forget them. Because you got these guys here as well. So it's just the amount of FP that you just consume so much for it, you know. But see, we've got the main door open, but I would normally put the other, whatchamacallit, talisman on. So wait, think of we're not two-handing, so this will help just to get in that back. You know, so I've played a lot with this. This spell's solid here. But the cyclone does, it's just a huge range, but it's gonna aggro, and you don't have to kill everything in it. When I first went through it, I didn't know what to expect going through this area here, do you know what I mean? Because it's all 100% new. Not now, but... Got the Miranda tree there, will probably fuck you right up. All the way from back there. You'll go behind there in a minute. I wonder if I can do this here, cyclone here, by pulling this tree for a bit. So you have to get out of the way of that. So that's bullshit from that tree. These are new enemies. You must have seen. You've never seen those before that they've made. You don't have to kill. You don't have to do that. That's just so you don't need them. There's millions in there. If you're gonna sit for ages, just peppering away at that bloody thing, considering that's gonna nearly one shot you. Considering it's just a seed. There's loads in the game, you know. But in here. So we know our way around it. That's the thing. We got our boys here. I wonder if they like this, a bit of this. They would chase us, like these guys. If we get in the middle of them though. Just run back to. I don't want to use no heals. Those guys, those guys, yeah, they've gone behind us, I can see now. Yeah, look. They're doing blood through there, yeah, you can see. Alright, how many did that clear off? Considering there's no need. You gotta be careful. So this is the one, but like I said, it's a lot of FP. Yeah, these die very quick. Because I was doing them in the. Got them all in DLC, every single one of these. Do you know what? You have to use FP in here. You can't not do it. Sacred Spirit. So yeah, this only exists in this game. Yeah. Oh, unless they put there, because you have got. Not sure. So that we scale with faith. I think the blood version of that. And you gotta watch those. Yeah. Those explosions. Newman's Ruin. What's in this? I don't think there's much exciting in this neither. Oh, white mask. Okay, but you start off with more or less that anyway, as but the route will be here, then most of the easiest one would be to walk back because the dragon is, yeah, it's an arsehole. The worst is going to be not these guys. Still easy, these guys. It's just like DLC. Well, obviously they are from the DLC, you know. But yeah, this guy here, you know. See, when I've done this before, we went. I didn't know what the enemy was, so I killed everything. We had the spell. It was frenzied, but we got to watch here is the dogs right there. We had one creep up on us because you can run past the dragon, yeah. Right. There'll be some dogs in a minute. Yeah. Dogs. There. I don't know if you'll be able to get. There's not that many up here. These are the worst, because these are the ones that are going to kill you more like, especially the blood ones. Then, yeah, I knew we'd get our FP thingy back from that. And then... yeah, because I died here twice, because the dragon, I mean, they put him so close. You couldn't, when they first come through, you couldn't even see this guy. This would be a cyclone. Because it's full of just like the Vec boys. But not like that, shell boys. I don't know why there's so many of these guys in here. Oh, I didn't get the Moog shackle, did I? Oh well, it's what it is. Staggers though. This guy, yeah, he's hiding something, and there's, because I'd done we've done like literally everything that you can find. Great somber, but yeah. Oh, he's got something behind him, so. Should get invaded by what's her name, that Parky, the Twitch streamer. The one that goes out with Lil Aggie, Park and Harbour, she invades it. Okay, doggo. Yeah, down there's a lot of dogs, so see, if you knew, I can't remember everything here, but if you knew what was here, you'd think, oh, I wouldn't bother going over there. But same with this guy here. See, there's what is behind. So that would take you up there, right there. The dogs, this, that. There's a load of this will be coming out, but then oh, is it? It's not over yet. No. You can. Oh, it's far from that, yeah. 'Cause you can climb up there. I don't know, I managed to go up there before. You can, yeah. Because over there. Oh, I can't remember how I got over there before. Oh, I know what it was. It was up here, yeah. It went up there. It was coming up here. She got the Miranda tree. Yeah. It's just looking to see, ignoring those. But mind you, I'll kill everything for it. We had a faster spell though, that with the frenzied spell, you could. But the thing is, that's that bit, but it's not that. I mean, if you want to grab that, then it's just you can see that. This is where I died a couple of times. Yeah, right in here, because the dragon got aggroed. Yeah. No, this is part of the bit where you'll go around. So you had Moog, the statue of Moog, this here. So if there's trouble going through it, then they just walk back. I've already opened it up. Look, here he comes. Look. So I thought I was okay here. Oh no, you're not. That's gonna kill you straight away. Even the Miranda plant, like just. Even though this, you're not gonna, we'll just say, because there is some loot here. You have to get past him. The only way you can do it is blow downstairs. Considering this there, oh, I just walk back because I was just showing you that area, but there's an area behind him, but I mean behind him. He's gone right up to the thingy. There's no way because there's so many enemies in front as well. You're better off to kill this dragon and whatnot is because there's another roundabout there. There's another thingy. See, that would have been the idea. Yeah. But then... So that's why I went literally all the way through that. Just like that yesterday. So I was like saying to people, you can't, you know, you just can't do it like this. It doesn't work that way, you know? At first it did. And then you got all these fucking things out. Without well, a dragon's gonna kill you. That's it. You have to get past that dragon. Alright, so I mean you can fight him, he has to be higher level than this. So bear that for now. Yeah, it's just a lot of bleed from these guys. That's it. It's not like death blight, you know. It's just this is what a dragon. If the dragon gets hold of you of that, that's it. You're done. Like with the with the bleed build, you got a little bit of resistance. I think with the armor, considering what aggro's that dragon, he's managed to have gone back to default a bit. See, this part, this is much easier done with that he's here. If I quit out, I wonder if he sets back because there's some. I think there might be a colossal in it that I could upgrade this Tempest thingy. Yep. There you go, that there. Ancient? No, it's not ancient. And a colossal. Right, that's it, we're off. Alright. Yeah, because that will upgrade this here. Our staff, which is our main staff. There's no other staff above this. Nope. Because that's what it was, a colossal. I knew one was in there.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, boy, boy, boy. That's a big difference now in damage, I would tell you that.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Hold up. Yeah. That's very, very good. Because they are so good. Alright, so Moog. So the easiest way just... I just wanted to show you, like... what that's like down there. Let's see what difference this is. Oh. Yeah. night and day. A +8 to a plus, what is it? Get to a +12, yeah. So I think the best way to go through this is up here. To go down the bottom, then you just got to peg it and get behind, because the dragon will kill you until you can get behind him. And most probably, what do I do with breath? So you don't have to just pepper these off. That's why I think this is how this is positioned like this. Because the dragon, you wouldn't think. On the first playthrough, no, he didn't. I wonder what it looked like. Manus from Dark Souls 1. So all I could see was wispy wings. I wasn't too sure, you know. So we just want to get. And we have to just run and come back, because there's still a lot of areas up there. There's a lot of those shell boys, I'll say. Like the. Okay, let's just see how this works. Because then we ain't got a big bulk of them. If I just go. A bit low. Mind you, it's gonna get all of the ones. Alright, don't worry about those. Those fucking shields are like fucking steel, they are. Anyway, forget about that guy. Yeah, the best way is this and Dragon Boy. Forget all that, because he will blow it. He will destroy everything here. Right, let me put this over. You're not safe. I mean, there's something in here. He would take down this little area here. There's a little bit of stuff there, but it's just yeah. When you got dragon on you, you just you want to be out of his area. I mean, I've already fought this guy, but I think it's easy to do with rotten rot. Considering there's a lot of bloody enemies in there, you know. There you go. So he's just blasted all that. I come back much later and done him, and I think it's breath on breath because you've got a bloody load more of those guys there. You get invasion. He's, where is he? Just there. So that church there, there's not much in there because I looked in it. It's only like hefty rock part that's still. See, so apart from all that, just get out. That's it. That was my thing because I went in there. Sacred tear. That. See, we'd have died then. That was a sacred tear. But luckily. Told ya. So come back light. I mean, most probably that's just a full blast of the blood on you. Do you know what I mean? You know, and you'll get invaded here by Parky Harbour, which is just oh, there's issues now. Look. Here enough, look. This is the girl that's going out of Lil Aggie. You're supposed to be on YouTube streaming. There you go. She's played this mod once. Did the guy take a shine to her? Maybe. I wondered when she invades. I've been for quite a few times. Runok. Yeah, so I can see where some of the normal bits and pieces are, but I want to get this back because these guys will die with right there. So it's like that. Get the hill back for a bit, yeah, because that invasion's over with. Then there'll be these boys in there. We got Park and Harbour. Have you, Mike? Do you know who Park and Harbour is? The girl. Have you seen her on YouTube? She's always streaming on YouTube. She's a Twitch stream, but she double streams on YouTube. Mainly Souls. She's the girlfriend of he lives with her. She's Canadian, he's American, yeah? You have seen her, yeah? Yeah, so you know the girl I'm on about, yeah. She played this game once. And she got like a Twitch thing he made for her. I mean, it doesn't made. For me, Michael, you know, how many years of playing Souls? Oh, wait there. Dogs, is how old is Demon Souls? There you go. 2011, I think it come to Europe. It was in America first, so 2011 to now. So, math it up. 14 years for me of playing these. But I'm not, see the thing, I'm not a Twitch streamer or anything like that, you know? I don't do this for a living. You know, these streams don't make hardly any money whatsoever. Nothing. You know, it costs me money for electricity, but I like to stream. Before, I just was, yeah, it'd be just the edits. I'm waiting for the update. We do Night Rain as well, but now I know the money's okay from my, like the, because it was, they said to me that they had, you know, stopped all my benefits, but it's a check, it's part of the government, do you know what I mean? But, you know, I want to make a coffee, because I do want to get some sleep tonight, and I do feel a bit tired, do you know what I mean? Because then I woke up at 6 this evening, but I was awake for over 24 hours yesterday, and I'm not getting any younger, you know. At the age of 53, yeah, no, not pulling any minute. I felt ill. 4 o'clock in the morning when I stopped the stream after 12 hours, I felt bloody ill. Yep. And I thought, do you know what? And I've got to wait until, I was waiting for the hours. And I streamed again, I was talking, I was just rubbish really, because like, head was going a bit doolally, you know, because it's lack of sleep. You need to sleep. Look at Brian Johnson promoting it. Anyway, we're going to get a coffee, but a small cup of coffee. Minute. Well, yeah. We'll go through here, then it'll be up there, then we have to try and fight Conrad for a bit. He might be easy, he might be tough, but we'll have to do it with melee. You can see how the younger generation, though, they just get so addicted to the gaming. It's just, you know, it's just terrible, really. Because there's a world outside, you know. I say to the people, but, you know, I'm the one that's sitting here doing it, but now I'll go to Native Instruments in Germany. I won't go to Germany, but I'll go to Native Instruments. Because I had the question from the DWP. So where did, I can't tell what the other stuff is because it's personal. But she said, so where did 530 some of £36 go to Bob DJ? And I said, well, that's my keyboard that I bought with the, which is very, very good. And like, she went, oh, okay. So I've always got a certain amount of money in my bank account. That's it. So apart from me owing money to the electricity, and that, yeah. But there's always the threats of next year with the Labour Party just crippling everyone. Doesn't matter if you've got no arms and legs. They wanted to burn everyone. You know, the last time something happened like that, 610 people committed suicide in the UK. Yeah, so they've done us. They brought it up in Parliament. So 100 men a year, 100 men a year under 50 commit suicide. Or is it? It's not daily. It's too high. It's too high. So there you go. So that's the stats. So yeah, it was so the whole government, Keir Starmer, no one liked. He said, right, there's going to invest 36 million people into mental health checks. We're underfunding, you know, men. You know, it's always about the other people. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, there's no, I can't get nothing like that. Everyone's got mental issues. Everyone's got problems. You know, you don't have to be not going to mention certain things, but you don't have to be. It's all up there in the brain, you know? Your brain's a very complex thing. So loads of people have got issues up there, you know what I mean? If you haven't, then you're not normal, you know? You're lying, you know what I mean? Everyone knows that. So what? I'm going to say something. What I've got to come off will absolutely take me literally 4 years, mostly 4 years to come off. And a high possibility of psychosis, akathisia, bedbound for 2 years. Do you fancy that? Yeah. No, but yeah. That's what happens with psych drugs. I pulled up my headphones. Right? Let's put the lamp on. I can't see now. So, like I said, apparently so. That's what they're going to be doing. Mental health. I've been talking to the government today. You know, they sent me loads of links. Considering I'd done a thing before I come in here, but I've chatted loads of people with addiction problems, you know what I mean? All alcohol. That's not me. I stopped drinking, oh God, bloody hell, 12 years ago now. So, nothing's perfect. Everyone's got a problem. When the sun comes out, do you think I'd want to have a drink? Of course I do. But temptation is not there. I gave up smoking 20 years ago as well. Yep. 2005 last time a cigarette touched my lips. You may think to yourself, I've only got one life. Make the most of it. That's how I used to live my life on the edge, like, you know, day to day, but, you know. Life goes quick, and I'll tell you something, it feels like yesterday when I was in my 20s. That's it. And you'll ask anyone, you'll ask some of the old people that I ask a lot, I talk to a lot of old people, you know, because they're the ones that, you know, talk sense. They say, yeah, you got the decision you'll make. Do you know what? It's not, because it's true. Life goes so bloody quick. In a heartbeat. I think for me, in your life, in your lifetime, you'll find, because the older you get, the quicker time goes. So when you're young, and say when you get into you're in your 20s, for me that felt like quite slow in comparison. And when I hit 30, that's it. Next one I was 40, next one I was 50. I'm gonna be 53 this year, you know? So it's what do you do with your life in between? What have you made of your life? That's the thing. Well, it's everyone got a goal, but you've just got to be happy with what you've done in your life, you know? Just because someone else has done that and that, don't mean you've got to do it. Because people put pressure on themselves, oh, they've got that. Worry about yourself, not other people. That's what I've learned, you know? If you compare yourself to other people, then you're gonna have a hard time. You know what I mean? If you get lucky, sometimes a lot of people need a bit of luck. I would say that, you know. And there's some cruel people out there, and that's natural because there's evil bastards out there. Do you know what I mean? There's people that fucking, you know, like the people that don't, you know, that got no remorse when they kill someone. Like the psychopaths, you know? We've got the guy in the prison that's, you know, killed the 3 girls. Not going to mention his name because he's a big raw but he's been throwing boiling hot water over the prison guards and all that lot. It's absolutely mental, you know? That's what started all the riots off last year, that guy. They killed 3 young girls. But I'm just saying, yeah. And do you know what? Which I was going to say, the government put loads of people in prison about that. And do you know what? They knew about that guy and his illnesses all before that. Yeah, before the public knows. They lied to the public. And people are in prison now for that, still. That's what caused all the riots in the UK. Oh, Fawn of Ruins. There's some good ones there, but when we not bleed, so it doesn't matter. I've played them with the blood build. Yeah, so with life, speaking with, because you do chill when you get older. That's why I've got the owl tattooed on my neck. Wisdom, wise. So I used to be very just wild. I've got. Have we been? It's not. Have we? Yeah, we've been there. Been there. Just lived a wild lifestyle of well, I've just enjoyed myself, but well, we do have to get rid of that fucking thing, no. There's a way out, and if you just want to, yeah, I'll tell you what, I might have to run past that. People make the people make out they ain't got issues. Everyone's got bloody issues. I can tell that for now. They're lying, you know. I've had it out with everyone, you know. Even people said, "Okay, yeah, I have got a bit of that." So why did you lie that so you didn't? You know. I'm very open about my thing. You know, I'm like an open book, maybe a bit too open, but I don't lie about things. You know, I've never been a liar, never. Joey, you're getting the cyclone. Considering this is getting towards the end of this area, it's up towards Comrade, lovely. Strap you down like something out of the... I don't know if anyone remembers, Michael will remember the film, Hellraiser 1, something like that, that's what it's like. Do you remember Hellraiser, Michael? The film Hellraiser. It's back in the 80s. A lot of damage. Yeah, look, we've nearly blasted them, see? Absolutely nearly blasted them. I'll come on past that guy a bit. Really home free though. I mean, Dragon, like I said, I know where he drops the summon, you know? But breath on breath is always the best way, really. Look, I mean, we haven't got... You can charge this up, but might have wind. Might have wind animation. Not what am I on about? Wind defense. Go down. Step on your. Go and. Bloody flowers do so much damage. Look, look. What was this? A fucking thing. What else is it then? I know what is here, but it's been, you know, considering. Right. So the best way to do the garage, not the garage, to do the dragon is from the other side here. Like I said, I thought he was going to drop like blood. I thought, oh good, a good blood spell. You know, blood breath. And it's a summon. I can't remember what the summon is, but they've made the boss, so they haven't made the boss, they've just planted another dragon there and gave him bleed effects. So, oh, this does something. These do. These do. No, nothing much. It's just there's a place where if I went to fight Chimera, there's a place where there's a lot of enemies. They jump out on you. Yeah, it's very if you don't know, but if you're not expecting it, there's just like all of a sudden things jumping out of the ground. They're just jump scares. It's not here, but now we're here. Oh, guess what? Oh yes, these are all alive. Another colossal. So, regardless, we've got this staff to This might take a bit of time. This. Because then there's a warp. Like I said, there's a warp that you can get behind Comrade. If you've never seen him fight, I mean, he's quite difficult. Might be a comeback to. Just don't know why they put so many bloody of these things down here. I don't know what the connection is with these like red boys. Oh, I suppose they're all in the DLC. They got that. The innards, but these ones are not the innard types. But and that's how it was. Then you got to go up the top. Testing. There's a lot more. Then you have one of the fast boys up here. So you have to fight Comrade in a little square like that. If you remember the film Hellraiser, you won't. You have to be born in It's a little bit like that because if he gets older, he pins you like that. Or if I just go and get over leveled, then I would pin him. You know, so we're not really over leveled. We got our weapons, all right. The stats, no. We need more health. I would say that. I don't. These guys have got a thing about bald, making bald guys. Yeah, because Comrade, there's quite a few of these enemies are bald. And you're gonna have a lot of blood, like these boys. A few more of these. A few more DLC boys. Then you're gonna have the guy, which you can do because there is a stake of marker up here. But I'd rather do this with as you get some more back. They do that. There's a lot. And you'd have the guy chasing you, so you want to get clear of him. Or you can just... Alright, there's quite a few of these, but these are quite weak to this. So then you'll get up to it quite soon. See, Sacred Bloody Flesh, that comes from the DLC. Newman's Ruin. Then you'd have... Wait there. Let me see. When do we get... No, when we grab that, I think it just might be... Can't remember. I'll soon find out. Then you'll get... There you go. Pokeboy is going to chase you. So what I do is run back because there's yeah. Because if you die up here, comrade, you got Stake America, so it doesn't matter. But he would spawn away because yeah, it's the bleed. Yeah, you can spawn right behind comrade. So one of these comrades, wait, so that's bleed. That's the only one that's going to spawn. So I did pick up cut ruins. You might have to, I don't know. This guy, I mean, he's not. If you're leveled up a little bit, I had to come back and do him, and I literally. You'll see the proper fight if you struggle with him, you know. But then you'd, just say, just do this because I think we have to like heal up a bit, and it's not like we've got weak armor. I've just redone this armor like this. So get rid of these boys. Most people want to put it into health, of them, comrade. These guys, because when I was in the DLC earlier, I was just killing these, or late last night, or early hours of this morning, I should say. Those guys are just popping off like easy. The comrades here. You go in there. There's a little bit of a bubble. Now this went on me by accident, so I didn't know. Because there is a place in the game here, I can't remember where it is, but I walked past him, I thought, but no, I've got to fight him because we have a bleed build. But you'll fight him in that little bit here, there. Yeah, but there's an off-shot bit here. I just really want to pump your health up a bit, I think, because we haven't got no resistances to bleed, it looks like it. Like he's got no resistance considering that's Heroes Ruin. Boiled aromatic. Considering we can make a load of those, so that's about it. So most probably level up and then just like, you got to Stake America. The fight won't start. You can see, so it'd be in here because when I come up here the first time I thought, oh, you look, like I said, there's a walk behind that. I don't know where it is. It doesn't matter. I thought, oh, but it's not. It's where it's blowing there, so you have to fight him in there. But most of you want to have a bit more health. I think, where's our 41? Considering how many that, so you have to deal with that again. We can just run up here, you know. Better go back here, because you can run up there. Consume all the ruins. It's just easier. You can't. I think you could do it at Grace. Let's see. Yep, I think. Oh God, we've nearly got another level. So how much is that? 20k. So it's definitely worth it. I'm gonna mostly take that off and just quickly go there. Mostly run up there and put this into thingy. So I think this is best done melee. Just go in, kill a couple of these thingies. As of the dragon, then mostly breath. That's what I did last time. Because I thought, oh, blood breath, you know, but there's a lot of weapons we've been, because I know how good this first weapon is, the Eagle's Edge, but it's a very good weapons that I could get. It's got that sort of that cyclone move. Even the one that we've got, the Jules, would just, if you use that, get that wind going, because we are all about the wind. Why are these guys that fucking out? This is not crap armor, like I said. One, 3, 4. Right, that's it. Now, do you run? Most probably. Not from here though. Yeah, because Moog is going to be about the bleed. So it'd be. Oh, this HP, FP, stamina upon defeating enemies. But no, this does something. Mind you, the glass shard, yeah. So those. What have I got in my upper line hard tier? So right, so this is. Fuck it, we're just gonna run up here. Doesn't matter if you die, I mean, that Runox should get up here. Maybe heal up a little bit, not quit out, because it's only the, what's his name, that guy, up here, that will keep on coming down. One that spawns here, but I mean, he's just a pokey, you know, the annoying one that's up here. So if I can... here, then... It's strange you can walk behind this boss, because this is a new boss they added, as a new boss. You know? But if we have trouble here, you'll see how bad this is. Because when I had a bleed build, I thought, oh, well, this is going to be done well, isn't it? You know? Bleed on bleed. There's another weapon. That's why when I got another weapon, it was... Oh, God. I tried doing it with, because of the stats we had. So you... In the flask, we could do more damage to that, but then it's just the upper line hard tier. The other thing would be, not too sure. Did I make that? No, never. No, we done that. I thought it was going to go. Could go that way, but it's a long fight. I mean, Lansax is like on steroids. Literally, you get a good lightning spell, but it's not going to really work with us. But you get this would drop one of the final spells for the bleed. Yeah, you just get a good Lansax fight considering all the enemies you have to kill down, but just to get to him, you know, because that's what they want. So Moog here is the option for the third key. Then there's the fourth. So the best thing would be mostly that. If we struggle, then it means you got to come back. So I do know this fight. And we just bring up the militia. If we nerf... Right, let me try. This weapon does a lot of damage, believe me. Get out, bubble pops. There you go, lovely. There we go. It's the same as a Moog. Oh, but I'm rotted though. Alright, comrades. See, he popped. He popped the sacred tear. That's why I just went in, you know, because if you come in, I mean, this is a plus 12 weapon, and these are going to be the high-end spells of the bleed. And all those, Hidden Mother's Blessing is good, yeah, but it's a bleed buff. So really is because it's Moog, I would say just keep on hit that HP. Even though these we're gonna have that sign on us, which I always call it like the down vote. You come through a little bit. There's a little bit of a trick here. And there's a... I'm not too sure if there's a hidden wall here, so wonder where it is. Moog. See, walk all behind this as well. So, looks like he's playing his thingy up there, trumpet boy. If you come here, so we go back. Hold on, yeah, here. Might get some spawners here. Well, I mean, yeah, because that's the part of that been part of the rock here. No, so just. If we're going the right way, so I need to drop down. Quickly take all that stuff.
Are you here as a customer?
Oh, we got these guys still at the top here as well. So you're jumping down here. Where... I forget what this is. That's where he was, where... That's that. Because after you, when you go into Crumbling, you get infinite of these, anyway, of all of them. Where's matey? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the one, it's the guy that spawns. Do you know there's only one? There's only one. I am the one. As he did back into his little hole there. Oh no, he's up. Of course he won't. He's fucking there. No. Lovely bunch these are. So you also get to fight Vari up here. Yeah, Vari's flowers is a thing, but they put with Ash of War they put it because it'd be here. They put wild strikes on it, so it's actually pretty decent. I don't know if he pops up. No, the quest line is outside because I done a bleed, but the quest line is outside where we just beat Comrade. We've still got that thing. We have to walk away because it's the summon. I wonder if I can do this like this because you still got that, and we don't need an ancient smithing stone because you get loads anyway. I wonder if I can get these. If I went there, if I hit there, no, we're here. Yeah. So you get these all then up. Exactly why we want to go up here. Oh, you lasted up here. Standing on okay, we're going up. Now I want to clear all those out. Get that before we go up here and do this guy. Because Moog, I mean we've got, yeah, we've got to put the bloodsucking tier in as well. We ain't got the Moog shackle, but it is what it is. Because it would work, definitely. But it would take about 20 minutes to go and get it, but once these are all dead, so they don't gang up on you. Oh, I tried to do the glitch up here, the Mo glitch. Yeah, because I've done this in level 1 as well. Yeah. Didn't work. I had to do the melee option, which is nearly impossible. Was it on this? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. You can't do it because you can't jump off here because of all the flowers and whatnot. Not the flowers, the trees. Oh god, it would be, wouldn't it? Can you see about how I said about all the different types of armor sets, where if you done a melee, then you'd end up picking that a whole, but then there's always going to be 3 lots of sets, but you know. I haven't got a clue because there's so many. 27 classes. Oh, that's what I heard about. Oh, Dark Souls. No, Elden Ring. 2 new classes. Tarnished Edition. Yep. Elden Ring. It's on there. I watched it on YouTube earlier. 2 new classes in Elden Ring to play. And they're big beefy guys. And it's being released on Nintendo's Tarnished Edition, and later to be released, obviously free, as a thingy. It showed you the picture of them. 2 beefy, strong classes. So you got 2 new classes in vanilla. So the classes will be expanded in everything, you know? So instead of the starter classes, you got 2 new. They look like literally the same, so I was like, okay, whatever that means, but well, the stats is, yeah, but there's more to it than that, you know. So I was surprised when I see that today. So it said, yeah, before, because they haven't released it yet on thingy, so it'd be for that for a while, and people be, if that stayed like there would be uproar. I could tell that for now, you know. But it won't be. So there'll be 2 new glasses, and they look like just like tanks. You know what I mean? Just thick boy armor, because you haven't really got a class that starts with that sort of like. To me, it looked like a little bit like a verdigris armor, but a little bit just heavy armor. The 2, and I couldn't really read it because I didn't really. I did watch it. I couldn't. I think because it was in bloody Japanese. That's why. But 2 new classes for the Tarnished Edition of Elden Ring on Nintendo, but will come to all platforms later, as well as all the other stuff about like new horse skins and whatnot. So there you go. You heard it here first. It's on the internet. You know, it's legit. So what is it to level up again? Do I need to get Moog Shackle? Because it's easy for me to get that. So everything's open. Capital ramp. When have you been in here? That's what I mean. I've just gone there. Yeah, Moog Shackle is definitely, because I'm going to do this melee. But yeah, I'm not wasting these ruins. No, it needs to go into health with this guy, and I'll get Moog Shackle as well, because it's the only way where we can go get there normally, because it's not like upside down underneath. So how many do we need? Oh, we don't need that much, so just kill a few of these things. Yeah, I was surprised having 2 new classes in the game. And they're quite fat boys, and I don't know what they look more or less identical. Or is it 2 new classes they've taken from? I don't know. So if you want to start, they look like just 2 heavy classes to me. It's thick armor. Yeah. I can see the people doing the runs with, okay, but it's not really, because the game's 3 years old, but to have 2 new classes, this is the sort of things that mods do, you know? Cinder's mod had 50 classes to choose from. I remember that. For people that just play on console, then they'd have, okay, we've got 2 new classes, you know? Something most of these bigs happening with, I think, in from softs. You might get some more news that it's how much they've grown with all this Tarnished Edition and the new game. Nintendo and sort of everyone being left out. There might be something else on the table, I don't know. With Night Rain here. Yeah, Moog Shack was going to be definitely worth this to immediately. Because I haven't even been in. Nope. We've been to. So it'd be easy because you just have to. We can go and get some armor, Thea's smalls, and that thing, but we have to just run. Just get to the well. Might want to put the dagger on. Because actually, you have to go if you want to go. If you want to go to this way, the actual way to get here is actually. It's not the way you'll go where we're going. Because of this guy as well, yeah. And this guy is an absolute arsehole as well. This guy here. Yeah, he'll fuck you up big time. Yeah, just leave him. The way is it's that way. It's behind us to get into Leyendale properly. You have to go up the stairs and you have to go back and round and around that way because it's all they've removed everything. So it's just when you. I mean, I could get something. We're just getting Moog's Shackle because this is make the fight easier. Because you'll see, look, there's no dragon wing, not here, on the other side. But you gotta be careful though. Right there, because they've put. Let's try and think. So you got the black bow. That's the black bow on there. No different there. Bump, bump, bump. That there. Just seeing if it's worth going to do, like doing a bit of a 2-run thing here. God, what have they've set you up here to fuck up. Right. That's why, yeah, because you got to go down that hole there. But. Let's see, this guy's got a hard on for me, yeah. I just want to get this. Then, regardless. No, it'd still be, yeah. Rather than coming from here because of all there's so much bullshit here, yeah. It really is. Oh yeah, that's the light always shines here. The torch, I mean, yeah. To get where we're going, just to get the shackle, is literally, and you've got a load of snipers there. Is Wait, sure, just... I've got the base torch. I wonder if we can get rid of these. Two new classes. I know a lot of people be happy about that, you know. Strong buffs. It means if it's a heavy boy, then it means you've got a good chance of just powering through the game because you know you've got the armor. There's nothing they haven't really got a class like that that's got a load of heavy armor. I mean, the samurai has got good armor, and so's the vagabond. That's about as far as I can think. Now, Michael, if I put a talisman on, this wouldn't work for me to not be seen, right? I knew it tricked me. Right, because I haven't got the thing. I had to come down here as well and get it when level 1. With the Miranda flower here as well. Yeah. Try going up there and not dying to that. This is down here because you're doing what's his name's thingy. Letting them out of the jail. Remember now. Don't know if we jump down or just go for it, then go up. Then could you have to go? The wooden. This goes to where... Yeah, no, it's that place. That is the opposite place. Yeah, you need the bit where the two guys, the big boys are there. I think it might be here. No, it is. So I don't know. Let's do it like this then. Well, yeah, because you'll be opening up a couple of them as if you're going to go down to fight. Because in vanilla, that warped axe, what they got there, is second strongest weapon in the game. Like, you usually get here. You usually get one, two, three, four. So you got sneaky here. So Moog Shackle is literally, it's just in the ordinary place, so yeah, I tried it here, that talisman's, and it doesn't work. It's bugged. Is it meant to do something totally? It doesn't do it. You got the way of, I can't do that jump now. Well, it's not, I've never tried. I can't be bothered to jump round just to get something that I'm not going to do. Mini Moog, you know. Oh god, I think we might have come now. It can't be this way, can it? I wonder if it's behind. It can't be by those flowers, no. Yeah, because you got that is the right way to get down to mini mode, but the opposite side of it is that gate. Because you can, yeah, you usually, there's two of them, because you can, the other way would be open, and that'd be the way to get down to fight other Moog. Is this the bit that this is the bit I was waiting for, yeah. I mean, they seem to be weak, but there's a couple of them here, isn't there? How many? I think 2 come down. Because you get that stupid thing, the barn. Yep, and a horned, whatever. So the others ain't come down. I say jump down. Here we are. This is where we go to get. It's just down there. So, but we don't want. We want to open this up and go in here. As if we were doing this properly, we're only doing it in half measures. So I don't know if it's worth opening up though, because you've got the gate, because Moog Shackle's down there. Oh. So just go for it because you got the greys down below. What I mean is to have a, because he's right there. You have to open this up properly. Come back down. I think there's a. Oh, what is that there? I don't think that is. I think that's is a bit of bait. I bet you there's a bit of armor or something that I don't need. Because I remember picking up thinking, oh shit, yeah. We're going to leave that because I don't need it. No. Because, get this grace. I usually get these guys with I don't know, rot. I don't know what they like with this. Those. Jacodemus. I wonder. Knowing that they can puke on you, and that one-shot me as well. But you better do it from here. But yeah. Just how stupid this game is. See. Oh, is that good though? I could do, there's a lot of considering this is some of the spells we can't even use that. Which we ain't got. No, it's only 30 because it's double stats. That's the thing. It's 31 in 30. No, it's not. For the other ones, it's 35 in 35. So it's like you add that up as a single stat. That's like nearly 60. So. Considering this one here has got the longest range, as of whacking it on the floor to take down the things, but Didn't I do that one? Done the other one over there, didn't I? No, Dragon Tree Center, not alive. Draconic Tree. Oh, it's outside the thing, yeah, because that would get you the... Is that the one or the one down here? The other one's the... whatever. It's all about the blood. So it won't take long to get 100k from down there. So yeah. Then Moog, then you can go into the DLC better, because regardless, you like Tree is optional. So if you do, like, I don't know bow build, but I didn't finish it. Wait, I did, but no, I just stopped because I thought they bugged the armor set. But the bow, the Tree, the page armor, that got me as well. I thought they lied. Page armor is in there, yep. And also Millicent's armor's in there as well. And I thought, wow, they put that all the way in there. I thought, is this got to be some sort of powerful weapon? Armor, because it's about Scarlet Rock, you know? Because you got Comrade, you got some of the hard, you got Comrade, you got Millennium, you got some of the hardest bosses in there to do. The bird farm is really, yeah, it's done its thing here, I'll tell that. Considering you can get, you could sit there and get 100k in 2 minutes. But as of, if you go to New Game Plus 7 with, and you do get from, what's his name? Radabeast, you do still get that same weapon, yeah. So this is still the highest place to level up. It's still New Game Plus 7. It's 200k. So there you go. I tested it myself. So if you want max level, like I've always gone for the max level stuff. Here, people just went mad with it, and I left it for a while. My first character was max level. That was on console, and then it was just, yeah. When I got to about 500, no, I played about a lot of other characters levels, so I got to do a lot of invasions and whatnot. So, but not really like before, concentrating so mad to be about max level, because the higher you are sometimes, the more damage you take and everything, you know? So, but high level can be a good thing about it. In mods it can be a good thing, and how you use it. You get people going into it so much in the stats, in the you gotta be this, that. No you don't, you can do what you fucking like. You know what I mean? You know? They bring up all these sheets. This does this. You know the ones. I mean, ranking all the things. Just remember, most people are using cheat engine when they're doing it, and a lot of footage they're using it. Footage from their own gameplays. I'm not gonna name names, but I know there's one that does a lot of the ranking. He was debating whether to do the ranking system himself, and he said, "Well, I'm gonna do it anyway." Why? Because it's for the money. That's why. Nobody cares. Because I mean, that is vanilla. I play. There's a lot of people that play just this. The vanilla is okay for a while, but then you get stale and everything else. Sometimes you lose your whole enthusiasm. Yeah, because it's happened to me loads of times. You can't even. I've been on stage where I couldn't even pick up a game to play. I was like, no, you just lost every bit of enthusiasm to do anything like that. Especially when you start going outside a lot. Getting out, just feeling the wind in your hair. The trees, breathe, just that. I'm fortunate for all the years I spent in Spain because you had the climate to do that, you know. But I mean, don't get me wrong, you can only have so much of it, but I've mostly as I've spent more time outside than I have done inside as an adult, you know. All those years that I lived there, and I lived there for like nearly 8 years. I remember, I stayed there for a long time, so, and I didn't come back from there. So, but. See, that's like what a lot of Americans say. When I watch a lot of sort of Americans that have come over here to live, and they'll be like, they've gone up to Manchester, they feel like, oh, bloody hell, and it's usually girls, and they've got good jobs over here and whatnot. They say, well, I'm from Florida, and I miss the weather, the heat, but, you know, I do like it here. There's one girl I was thinking, okay, so Florida's hot all year round, but it's like a wet and dry hot, you know? So it's like when it's wet, it's going to be you know, rainy, humid type of thing. But when it's dry, then it's going to be a bit of a drier heat, you know? It's still going to be humid though, I think, in my opinion, because if, every country you go to, there's got a lot of water. Even though Florida's not an island, well, it is. You've got the Keys and all that lot. But if you look out in the Far East and all that lot, look at Thailand. You just sweat at this high humidity. It's just like islands. See, if you've got loads of bodies of water around you, even when you live by the sea, you sweat like fuck. So I know what it's like. I've lived in Spain on the coast. And inland, you can cope with it. It gets hotter, yeah, but it's a drier heat, so you can handle it. You need the sea, you're gonna sweat, picking up the moisture. Right, that's gonna do it. Let's have a look. More than enough. Into health, we're prepping up. Fire and immunity. Okay, I forgot about that. So this is going to have to be done this way. Let's go back, spend those, and remember to use the Moog Shackle, because I usually forget. This is for the third key. The other one would have been... You could have got the other one, but then Moog would have not been that option for the key. Then it's going to be totally different for the fourth key. So it might be just Morgoth sometimes like that, because some of these bosses you have to go to get the key. It's like, okay, it's totally out of my way, you know what I mean? So you got to play it how it is. Well, yeah, so yeah, that's what we're doing now. I don't think we'll have much of that one there, so that does that. Whatever. Yeah. Like, never get none of those. The great well, not the great Morgoth. I mean, Moog. You watch, you don't walk down the steps, he's just on you. I don't know, is this entrance? It has to be. It's a little bit confusing what that is. Oh god, I tried doing the Mo glitch, which you can do by jumping off here, but you can see, look what's in your way. I'm trying to get the horse over there. It's a level 1 run I've done. And you jump, but you can't. It's impossible. It's because it's all been reshaped. Do you know what I mean? So something. So restore HP and FP stamina upon killing. We're only one. Just have to do that. Anything I can think of. Oh, didn't you forget? Until death, Mo will mostly pop this. I don't know, because you can get him quick. I mean, this is not even. I mean, the only thing they've changed about this guy is he doesn't walk down the stairs. That's it. He just appears, just like Radahn did. Yeah. We've got no buffs. Yeah, I forgot I could have gone and got flame, but it's... Oh, so yeah, just thinking about things like that. So I bet flame got me strength is because it's fire based. I bet you'd have to go up to the thingy and beat them and get them all, because that's where things, you can't go and pick things up. The spells all come in from thingies. That's the thing. So when you go up, you just have to, you go through a garrison. This is where we got the thingies. You go through a garrison. There's a boss up there. You just be eardrops and spells. You go, and I bet that's where flame grant me strength is where the other ones are. Because he picks up some, but I'd have thought you'd have got the other ones as well. You know, I've ate nothing. Yep, nothing. Wait there. I had some cereal at midday today, then I fell asleep till 7. Then at 4 o'clock this morning, I had a Huel drink. You know those drinks that are about £4. So what was that? That's what I've eaten. In close to $2, yeah. People eat more than that in a day. I'm not gonna die from it, you know. But Saying that though, one thing is, they say the best thing to eat before bed is cereal. Theoretically, you know, and you shouldn't eat anything 5 hours. If you're going to eat something, it's cereal. But considering I haven't eaten anything, and I've got some good food, I'm gonna. That is very good cod fillet, and I don't break one organ. Oh, the silence. No, no. I've got beans, I forgot. Yeah. A buttload of beans. So that would, you know, 'cause that's fish is quite expensive, so it leaves a mess as well. When you've got some protein beans up there, they've got to source them that are nice from Lidl's, and then you've got the tinned, you know, takes 2 minutes. Right, so might do the rock thing, or you could do that. Okay. We'll bring these girls in because this will break the ruin and I'll be able to get the armor. Even though we're still missing. No, we're not. We can't use them as spells. We ain't got the stats. Yeah, getting a plus 15. Somber, there was one up by. I found. Oh god, there's more. Yep. The other bit of armor. Let me look at the thing. Near a limb. Right there. It's not that one. Divine Beast set found after dancing line in Belarus. After dancing, they're Divine Beast set. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's not a Divine Beast set. There is when you beat. No, when you beat. You go up the stairs. You pick up. There's a set, but it's not like the big beast head. I think it's like then you got the set of solitude. It's like looks like the lion stuff because I picked it up because it's not normally there. And it's all in one set. It looks like something you'd have to farm, but it's there to pick up because I've seen it there as we've played this mod, and I thought, oh, I can remember it now. It's not the big head, no. It's just it could be a bit of spells and both. It's going to inflate the stats, whatever. So, the only buff we've got is that, really. Grease hump, rock baby. So you watch, no walking down the steps, he's on us. You could get a very quick weapon, really get him down quick with like the claw type weapons they got here, but this is a heavy weapon, but it's... So you see, so that's... There's no animation of him walking down the stairs. You just so it's. They feel like the guys that modded this would have him not walking down the stairs. They changed it, but we want to get these out because these are very good. These summons here, even when they're plus 10, they really do shine because they. I mean, everyone knows Moog is weak to bleed, yeah, but these have got bleed, you know? And you've got to wait for them to die. Even though this guy was swack about everything, but you can keep on resummoning. Even though he pinches our health down a bit, Or you just don't use them. It's not. We're not like trying to be champions here.
You must abide alone a while.
500k though you get from him.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Let's get these out. There it goes, there we go, wait there, we have to heal up, because he popped the fucking thing already. Which doesn't work. Yeah, just fucking nihil. Let me see if that... Oh, fucking now. You dare! I'm never dying from it. No, it should work. Wait no. Watch these though, watch this. Gotta get past this bullshit. Bubble's gone, I thought you already done that. There you go. See, the nihil. I mean, me slamming that down, it didn't do it. You gotta do it. I don't know. It's fucking. Some of it sometimes just doesn't work. But anyway, you can only do what you can do. But that was getting him. That was. But it's when to do it. So it's not to do it because like. Obviously, there's no cutscene now. There's none of that thing. So you just got to go in there and just get these out because they're gonna like. Can't stand that bullshit though. That's the thing. They will if they were a little bit stronger. They're only about 6. If they're 10s, yeah, they would last. But it is what it is, you know. And because, like I said, the amount of siege you get in this, that is. He went through that, and this armor is what has it got? It's 78 poise. Yeah, it's like this. That's it. So it's not low. I mean, I'd always go with a quick weapon because we're not doing the. It's whether the physic or not. I don't know, but it's. we're whacking down. Sometimes just that's fucking shit that is as well. Anyway, we move. So that is a buff for about whatever. This is useless, really, I think, in my opinion, because one tap is gone. Rot, yeah, because he does stay rotted when he's rotted. You blow enough rot on him, he's done. That's it. That just for that. It's getting him down. Well, you do it like as soon as you're in it, because these we take it off you for a bit, you know. Goes. Oh, fucking ass, because one of them's still alive. Is he? There goes the don't even get the hill. Please. No, he's not. I done this level 1. Yeah, but it was. We had a very good weapon, but this is very good as well. But the thing is, it's a dirty great big weapon, believe me. You have to really invest in this weapon, you know, considering you've got, wait then, it's only 35, that's it, because it scales with all those stats, you know. You could, this has got that vortex that spins around. This is part of our thing. There's another weapon, but you have to level up. You have to go and you can most people could get that to such and such, but it's not like you can't do it with this. Or we haven't tried the spells, because the amount of sacred seed you get in this is unreal. That's why they done it. But bleed, I mean, popped near death, and that, and oh, thingy. I've got no buff. There's no buff here, you know? I mean, this is not gonna fucking work. This is giving us the stamina. I don't know, spells might be okay with it. These spells do a lot of damage to the other guys. You can usually tell what works on those guys down the bottom. Yeah. Oh no, I would say one thing. You could do this. Yeah, we have got Golden Vow, but this is a pain in the ass to do this. Wait there. No, it would have to be, yeah. This is the class I want to play because it takes you all the way to, yeah. It's a heavy one, but it takes you all the way. You have to do Redan to get one of your last armors. And it's not the last armor. But you got to notice that Redan, because it's Consort Redan, it's not the last. We have to do the rebuff because this is the only weapon I know that's got. There's not Golden Veil in the game, but this has got Golden Veil on it though. What did I take off that? Oh, I took off the fucking shield. Might have to wait there. No. I'll have to reset. Because I forgot about that. Because Golden Veil is a... I don't know how it works in the mod, but it's a 15% or 25%. This might be like the Asher War Golden Veil, but there's no Golden Veil spell in here. Nope, there's not. You got other buffs and whatnot, but there's none. There's some buffs on here, most probably in these spells. I just haven't looked at them. You know, there's got to be some sort of buff for you from these spells. As these things, these can fuck off. They don't do nothing. Problem with this is you're stuck there. This is more damage, so it is what it is. So we still, yeah, it's that lot. I mean, it's just smoke. I mean, I don't think. I mean, bleed. I can't remember. No, we got him with the bleed. With the bleed build. After we done Comrade, I had to go back and level up and get some very good weapons that weren't in my class, you know. With this, didn't use this much. There's another weapon that you could get. One that would get. Now, we have got a weapon that does this similar, but this weapon here is like Malakev. This one here, even at a plus. Most of you could get it to a +9, but yeah, that spins around, that shit stable. We got a weapon similar to it. It's called the Cyclone because it's all wind. So the buff would be, yeah, because I totally forgot about that. Rot. Oh, this is going to be a bit tricky because this is like really. Ooh. Get these are the ones that are gonna do it. Too much on there again. I'm about to die in this shit. Yeah. Too much stuff on there right there. Right, if he kills that one, let me get out of here a minute. He's throwing us around like. Yeah, there's one left. they've completely, I forgot, right, they've changed the move. He doesn't fly about like this normally. Moog on steroids, yeah. That dirty bastard. I've gone. What's this? Right there. Let me see, because he keeps on disappearing and whatnot. Now no heals. Oh, you fucking dick. I don't know, this weapon's powerful, but it's just slow on him. You know? Unless I go. I don't know. It's just changing. That they're a set. They're out of 10, but I mean Moog, I mean it's not like I wonder how this is with spells, because oh, we got enough. We're just testing with this. If not, then there's a weapon that I do know. Or I could level up this, because this got. This is part of ours. It's got that. You see, there's a weapon that is very similar to this, but it does like the black thingy, and I was using it as well, but. It does literally, because this is one of our weapons in this class, but it's just not as high. You do. Yeah, but if you get the other one up here, like I said, this does the Malekith stat. This, so no. Oh, you have to just kill this guy. You have to kill the black blood. So this would do like what Malekith does, but it's spinning around, but the health will go down quick, you know? No, but that is. Just we'll leave that there for a minute, because we're gonna try this. Won't have too many of these left, but I mean there's plenty in the game. I do know that. See, Sim just got to sit back. The Gal Blast. The strongest spell that we can use is this at the moment, so it's just a bit of art. Yeah, but he's fucking disappearing everywhere, like, you know. Too much. I can't stand having all this in there. It's all this red bullshit on the floor as well. So there's only 2 mode trackers then, so... Keep him at bay a bit, so throwing you into all this muck and that takes all your health down, all this shit on the floor. Yeah, no, they completely changed his moveset. So I've done this at level. I've done it at level 1 as well. Literally, about 4 weeks ago. Yeah. With a good weapon though, but I could barely use. There we go. It's pops off bubble. So, is it worth doing it like that? Well, we're gonna. Let me see what, 2 colossals, right? 7, 8, right. I reckon this, and if not, I'd have to go and beat the other guy, because he's pretty tough as well. But it means getting some ruins. Just leveling up this weapon here, and just see if I can use our weapon, not go and get that one, but considering we can get that site, there's the other weapon, but our weapon is a very base. That the other weapon I was using, that is a top. That's one of the best weapons in the game. You know, as a melee weapon. That's why a lot of people go for it, even if they're not playing this thingy. There is another weapon I did see, but I mean, depends what the stats are. If it's got arcane in it, we're fucked. Or sometimes you just go another way and you come back to this guy. Because then you can level up most really quicker in it. I found in the DLC. You have to beat Moog to break the ruin, you see. And where the ball bearings are. He's not put level 1 we done it on, but with this weapon, it's got the same spin as that weapon I was talking about, but it's wind damage, not like that black blade. Cause that one up there, I was testing it when I was playing mods, and I thought, oh, it doesn't do the same. Let's just level it up because we can. There's one more weapon to get, but it's very hard to get. That is more because it's this would be one on that we've hardly got any. Our stats are look 35, and they're coming from the talismans as well. 35, 30. Yeah, we're barely hitting the thingy, you know. Considering he's a bit pokey. He's on steroids, but you can do it with with the right setup. If you know what the right weapons, I know some of them.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Considering this is one of our ones, not this is just a buff. I might do this class because you do have to be consort Redan. You do to get just to wear that armor, because this is melee and faith. So but luckily 11. Right, so there's one way to test this out, is on the dummy. If we could kill the gargoyle. It's very similar to this. It's just a black version of this that does that spin. Because someone asked me about it. They see me playing this mod, and it was all over a month ago. So what's that weapon we're using? I just said, well, it's this. Oh, it's max stats because we just put it like that. So let's test on here. See, something like Moog like that, and tell you what, if you put blood on this, yeah, I've got the spell. I don't know if I've got the spell. If you put blood blade on it, I don't know how much it is. The other one I know does a lot more damage than this, but it might be higher stats. Let me just look at something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. It might, because it works out a bit funny. I don't mean funny like that. So this might be a better option. Raise strength and dex. I mean, it is shard. Look, this is what you get in here. Is this fucking any good in this? Considering it's melee, you know, you boost the power of the skill. You know, this is not shit armor neither. Blood boil, yeah, you will take a lot more damage. Should I get rid of the crimson bubble tea? I mean, he's popping like a cherry, you know, so. You do a lot of damage with the other weapon, but it's long sways. Like when I looked in, I thought, oh my god, if you really want to play this, because it is in this class, if you really want to play it, you've really got to, you know, it's like you've got to go really 50, 50, 50, 50 in all of it to see the best of the weapon, you know? It's got to be other ways around this, you know what I mean? So our weapons are this, that. So what does that say? That's 357 over 637. That's a 12. A lot of difference there, but that's AABB. Very, 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 very same. That this is a different core. Oh, I forgot about that. Causes blood loss. This doesn't. So I wonder if I can use the blood blade, because this would be. I bet I'm just out of it. Or you could. Briars. Let me see what the blood blade is. You should be able to. 13 arcane. Let's see what Briars is like. Blood, I think blood blade would be better. Or we try this. Than a grease, because with the with the melee options, that's what you to get the buffs. Where you see the huge buffs coming in, is drinking a physic and greasing your weapon and doing something. It will tell you how it is. Swallowing your physic. Yeah, you see all the buffs stacking like that, and it lasts for like 2 minutes. So you have to do it all in 2 minutes, you know? Let's see, otherwise we'd have to go come back a few levels. I mean, it's because it's the gate. I mean, it's not like there's no game here to do, but it is the gate. I mean, my ideal would be to get that. I mean, you can get the, I don't know what this is. It's just be another physic, but you can easily kill the deathbird there. It's just the farming. It's just hard. I mean, you can do. I found most probably going through the DLC and just going to get more runes naturally. With this weapon, compared to what I see then, because it's got the cyclone, obviously, because is it new? Is it old? I don't know. There's another one of these from the gargoyles. Is it the? I don't know. It's the ones they seen laying down, and it might be those big ones that are just sitting there doing nothing, you know. But we'll see. We've got the other one that's so difficult to get to. Just if I use the cheat engine just to access him, because you have to do so much. I went here yesterday when it was. No, I had to do my 4 hours done and pulled an all-nighter. As we went here. Yeah, his weapon here. Now he's a tough boss as well. And this is new as of this feature. This you can see where you can pop them through. Physics. I wonder if I should take off the bubble tier, because you need to see damage, you know. The bubble tier is like, if he's going through the, and I noticed it with some other bosses I was fighting in the mod, you know what I mean? There's the bubble tier and that snapping him from one boss, so you got to get some damage back. So I'm getting rid of the blood tier. Will have to stay for the time being, but considering a lot of people, mind you, this is a mod, so you can't really talk. I mean, you can't. It's a bit awkward to tell. Obviously, they've fucking changed him. I can't remember what I did. One was, I tried to glitch on him for about 2 hours and I couldn't get this done because all that vegetation there. That's going to help a bit. So I wonder if we just forget that and then, temporarily boost physics in make stance, but you got a lot of these. Enhanced critical attacks 15%. Stance break could be a crit. You got the patter weapons. I was using them. They were stance break and everything, you know. But that was in that might have been when I was playing as bosses, you know. No, convert to Divine Advice mod. That's more like getting a crit, but I don't know. Might need to get some more because there's a load that you can stack like. Do you really need to have the blood one with this guy? Considering when I was playing as bosses, he was killing. As soon as I put that on, he just got wiped to the floor. Or we just go to just do some other stuff and just get some levels. It's not like we're low level, but I think about 350. You can go down here. Yeah, straight away you'd have to fight a boss down here. Straight mimic, because you It's not that you avoid him. No, it's the wrong words. You just walk. You can't help. You walk past him, you know. But anyway, let's go back and give it another crack at the whip. He's not the hardest boss in the game. That's sure. It's just the fucking nihil and all that like transition he's doing, all that. Like, I mean, I can't remember that last time I fought, and it's like I mean, these guys, they're adding stuff behind the scenes, you know what I mean? They don't like to see things being broken. Yeah, I've seen people make some broken builds on it with just using something, and next thing you know, the weapon's completely nerfed because they've just used their head, you know, because all they do is, there's a couple of people I do know that just play this mod until they wait, but they do it to death, then they'll just go back and then just try something else. But when they try something else, it's like, first time I'm playing this, but I've played all those mods years ago. But mixed physics, so that is makes attacks moments break stance. It'll either be that one. No. Crit. It's very similar, but otherwise it's there's no rush to get to the DLC. I mean we are in the DLC, but this is like going. This with the what I'm thinking, but we're getting rid of that. These are good to use if you want. Oh, I did forget about that. So these are good to use because they last, but I just think they're, you know. See this one here. I can tell you all these 1/6 are along here. These are all gonna be, because these are the ones they've made. These are all gonna churn your health. These are just lightly. So that. Yeah, if not, we'll have to go off ski and have a look somewhere else because, might as well be on a bum squeezed a bit here. Because we haven't been trying to do melee and, you know, spells, but, you know. That will last. Until death. Until death do us part. But the thing is, you do get 2 off this, but it does. Yeah, it's like even the other one with the Moog I was trying it, I didn't even like do anything to it. Sometimes it's just the hitboxes are so whacked out. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Get these because these do that get on my nerves there. Why do you fucking just poke your sword? I forgot to do the bleed thingy on it. Stance break. Physics is still going. dick time. That's not going to do it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, shit. Hide me around the corner. No, we got the physic. We got the thing. But saying that, it's not going to heal me though. This is a slight heal, you know? Why didn't I put a heal in? He's only, I could have got him. Say, oh, you bastard. That I would have got him there. Damn. Yeah, we get him. God. Yeah, I'd have to get down and change the setup a little bit. We don't need to get another thing. So as soon as you get this ruin, then that heals you, yeah? So even though it's 10%, it's not a lot of ruins. Nothing wrong with that. Memorize spell. Look, forgot that. Yeah, Briars. A heal. Yeah, needed a heal. A proper. You don't get blessing of protection. You need considering faith. Fucking hell, I can't believe we haven't got a hill here. Like this silly hill here. That is unreal, that is. Even, right, cool down. The storm cold. That is similar to the cyclone. Alter the essence of your physical into vapors. There's got to be a buff that always has launch protection. Blah blah blah. We haven't got the stats for this. Only slightly. 5 objects that are foes that causes moderate damage but massive. Yeah, you should have a buff. Call you around dealing damage. No, there should be like a protection for you. There's nothing in it that I can see. But usually you should have a. It's where you go. I mean, that is minimal. No. So what we got? So the only thing to do is flasks. It's the only thing, because I couldn't heal there, and I could see he would go down, and I couldn't do it, you know? Because I stance broke him a couple of times, even though it's, you know, you could put, wait, mate, you could basically put, and we should have a crit, but no, let me just, I'm thinking, because we picked up the ones in the DLC, but we just haven't made them, because you get that, but just a minimal heal. That should have been a win, but we had run out of heals. Because this is a slight heal. That's all it is. These stack. I think even I've seen people having 3 physical, but then there's 3 stack. That they do stack. There's 3 stack. Right, that stays. That pops. But you see the big bubble? That's when it's popped. So it's like, but all I needed was 1 heal then. Just 1 heal. Oh, and this is a big one. Is if I had a bit more arcane, Bloodblade or a grease, I've just totally forgot about it. So fuck it, we're going straight in with this. Oh god, alright, whatever. Oh shit. Do I have to do it? Oh yeah, I better have to do it again, don't I? Of course. Get these girls out quick, and I can slam him onto the floor. I don't know if I got that other one off. No. Look. It's same again. Yeah. I don't know if Briar's is the one. Perhaps Bloodblade. I know how good Bloodblade is, but Briar's, I don't know. Got him, we got him. Where's our other physic? Gotcha. And yes, those don't work. So the other physic, so we filled that up. So that refreshes everything. Your health, their health as well. That's why I run into the corner, because I thought, oh, we don't want to mangle through loads of stuff. Before Leather turns up here. Let's see, because I've got nothing to do with his weapon. Because you can pick their weapons, like I said, but we're not a bleed build. So you can eat everything, and Tell was a level 1 fighting Gideon on Gideon. This is Gideon's armor. Well, of all this, can you see it's all there for pickings? 38 faith arcane. I mean, you can take it, but you can eat it. It's always going to be there. That's what I mean. That's why you get all the weapons in the game, like from the bosses. So do you know what we're changing? Because this is so big. This is, yeah, the Great Ruins. Because we can get away with that spell. It's a proper healing. Lucky I would have done that anyway. So we can mostly go with that. God, that looks so... The remnant crafts. There'll be another one of those because you end up with loads of these. Remnant crafting. So here, oh, here we go. So this increase all physical damage by 12, but reduce defenses. It would do it with all these, right? So magic and all these, but with fire would work. So we go with physical. Definitely worth putting it on. But we can deal without that spell because it doesn't really do nothing. It's with the meat. I think it might work. That is the only spell that works with me. This one here, Blessing Golden Ore, grants HP recover but reduces equip load. Yeah, but it's an unseen form. That was totally. I don't think it was working that much on there, considering I know how much Bloodblade does. You know, considering that's doesn't exist in the game, the briars thing, I don't think. Do you know what I mean? So, as with our new spells, we're still not getting there. There's nothing here. I'm not using because we've got natural healing. So, you got some. You don't have to play by the rules here. This is Death Blight. That weapon, you just gotta get him in that spin. But the other weapon is a lot better than this, I will say that. Having used it, but oh, the key. So now you know, because we took Moog instead of someone else. That's 3 keys. So what's the 4th key? Because it would be Morgott. Now, Bird might say different because I chose different because of the. But it's a long way to do the game. The 4th key will be. It might be Morgott because the 5th is Malakath. Morgott, yeah. Which is, I mean, that's it. That's okay because it's you got a boss before Morgott, which is the thumbnail of this. It's the guy with the great maze. He's not that difficult to beat. Well, I've done him with lightning spells and with the level 1, considering he's a thingy. But you just got. I had to whack up Dean. No, did I? Oh, I can't remember this. So Morgott, so it's about getting restful gear. So now it'd be, do we use this weapon or do we go back to the Stormhawks, which because they're all we can swap. Difference between that is this is just sheer power. This is, but it takes a lot to get going. So I think that so we can still use the spells and God, I would have gone in like that as well because I'd have forgot. Just trying to think what is good for this because you don't use them a lot. This. I always usually go for that, but it's not always worth going for because sometimes you want to go for you really want, you can do a lot of damage with these, especially when you get the right attack ones. So melee would go with that, but then there's no. This is more magic weapons. You know what I mean? No, you can do this with lightning things. What's this? Enhanced critical attacks. Template boost. Intelligence and faith. That might. I'm not really worried at the moment about that. So I just want to get in there. Get the next weapon because it might actually be. Because you've got no. What do you call it? You've got no shadow tree fragments, so oh, and our last spells, wait there, where are they at? Oh, this won't be done. No, Dryad. Yeah, that is a very good sword, but he's so awkward to get. The equals as horned warriors, but in the LM. There you go. So yeah, there's another sword. Why? Because it's all storms up there, and it's all wind. You know. There's still a couple more weapons missing from there, but I know what is good. You know. You don't have to follow the rules totally if there's a decent weapon. But if it goes with arcane, then you have to put a load of arcane just for one weapon. So our last spells are from Crumbling. Divine Beast set found. I think I know what it is. Not what you think. Set of sort of Western. So. Take me by the hand. Did she come in, or we just walk? Okay, yeah. Sometimes she appears up there, but I think it's because we've already been here. Now you can break. No, you can set up for. Because remember, nothing's been modded here. Oh no. But you've got if you look at our stats, you see there's no yellow or anything like that there. So as of getting some of these quest lines, mind you, so Anne's back. Can most probably go through here. Mostly go through this lot, the spells, because we obviously do the more thing.
Welcome. Goodbye.
So we're not going to break the ruin yet, because we're going to go into Divine Beast.
Oh, you must some more provisions, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not, should you spot, righteous. I can hardly tend to Mikkel. It is a vest. I wonder his fate.
It'd be a long time if these guys actually do something here again. I can just reckon August or something, because of how much they want to change this game, and the other guys know, no one knows how long the Duskbloods. Because I'm sure if I asked Michael, would you play Duskbloods? You know, well, I don't know, because he doesn't like PvP but it's co-op as well. Would he play it? Would you play it on console if it was on PS5? Would you play Duskbloods, Michael, if it was multi and not restricted to one thing? Because I know what he plays. He likes a lot of might not be here. I got that. Just try to wait then. So, because we've got spells, 32, 32. So, I'm going to have to go through like this. Yep. don't have to worry about the health. You'll see when we take damage of the health. And they nerfed it, you know? So... we don't have to worry about healing. Considering I do all the... we do consort, you know what I mean? But you don't have to do all the bosses here because that's why I want to do a lot more of the classes I didn't do before. So it's always different, you know? It's not of showing off all the parts. You get to see, it's already been on the internet, you know? The first people, some people, usually I've been on there, and you can take it out of quarantine. The reason why it's the I had Garden of Eyes, then this come and I knew it was there and I left it for a few days and I thought, well, you know, I'll get round to it. But then I thought, do you know what, let's just, and I was like, oh God, you know, they've done a really good job. But then it's like, I like you can do so, it's a bit of a challenge you can do it. The right setup, you can do one shot a lot of the bosses here. You have to write down a lot of things though. The subjects change as well, where enemies spawn, but because they change things all the time, these guys. Not so much the Garden of Eyes, I don't know, they introduce stuff, yeah, but I don't know, things get changed. A lot of things get nerfed because they make bosses too hard. That's what I've seen. And not everyone will run and come to the DLC. They'll get bits and pieces, come in and go back and just finish the main game, you know? And go to another class. We're not in a rush. So the horned armor is the horned weapon. I don't know. I know what weapon they're on about because it's dropped from that guy. Same as the armor that you pick up because it's when we come through last time. I thought, oh, I couldn't remember because I thought, oh, you got one set here, you know. But I didn't look at. This class, but I do like going through it though, I must admit. Storm, I mean, he's a bit of a storm boss, this guy. It's God, you know what, I've only found 2 plus 15 in this game. I wouldn't even know if there's an actual ball bearing here that makes your weapons plus 15. In my opinion, I'd rather have Shadow Tree Fragments, because... I remember they've done this in the Cinders mod, but you noticed it, you know? But here, I don't know if you notice it, do you know what I mean? The bow is very good, because you can put yourself at a distance from enemies, and Egon's bow, obviously you have to go and get all this stuff, because... Can't remember if they changed some of it, but they put you in the most awkwardest places to go and get the armor, you know. But you get insane buffs with just a bow and arrow. But you can go out your range because you don't usually end up all using the big arrows, just the what do you call it? Just the massive bows in the game. Just dispels a Stonecrover, Eater on what do you call it? Silver Tenderhorn, right? So considering the main game, I was noticing, like, for example, oh look, no, sneaky one there. Bit of a big boy. Right, so the gold tenderhorn. Wonder if this is a no. But you get plenty of those silvers, right? I wonder if they've taken them out because I found them as like key items and whatnot. No, like purples and that. I was like, what fucking these? I thought these were just random drops. This is in vanilla as well, you know. Considering this game doesn't, they in this version of the game, you cannot farm anything, you know. So whatever comes. So fighting the hippos and all that sort of stuff, yeah, they would drop. Let's see, silver. So that's just natural of the game. You don't see the gold because it's like it is a lot more than it's 5 times the amount that the other ones do. Mind you, saying that, that's not even upgrade, but yeah, now we're down. See the FP? So I could have got a shield for that, you know? But then we won't be doing so much damage with that. You can only wear 1 shield. This comes with a shield, too, but the FP will increase. I've got to get something to eat properly. There's some beans and something. Yeah. Man. Yeah, we need proper food. Now we can't last on God, a milkshake for a thing. And what did I have? Yeah, I had some cereal at 12 o'clock today. So thank God. Tell you what, I'll be buying some native instruments, some plugins from Germany, my keyboard. Oh, we got the good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I think that's just... I intend to go to clip tonight. Oh. Mexican style grains. We have to go in as well. Come sing soft for me. See, there's quite a few good classes I know that are here. So with doing some of these runs, because there's a lot of classes. I played what 1, 2, 3, 4 classes the same. There's a lot of classes. There's a lot of dungeons I've been in. I've seen them modded, whatnot, but there's a fire class that's very powerful. It's not the Vulcan, it's some other. Because there's usually 2 classes in the spells that are very, very similar. There's a class that, like I said, that always takes you right. You have to go to consort to get his weapons and whatnot. So it's like it's like this. It's like a melee faith type thing, holy. And you have to go to the Halleck tree as well. So I found the spells down there because a guy asked me if you seen them. Because he was playing the mod when it first came out. I said I'd have seen them. I could tell where it is, right at the bottom of where Millennia is. So and they've made it beautiful down there. It's like a garden, but we're talking below the second part of where Millennia is. That end of the Haddock tree. It's like a Chinese garden. We're full of enemies though, yeah. But it's all lit and yeah, it's lush. Well, I've got some pulses. It's not as beans, but that's what they call it over here in United Kingdom. Pulses, protein beans, and quinoa rice, which costs absolutely fuck all in Lidl's. No, costs nothing. You could live off this. I bought a load of it. Yep. This is a proper meal that's good for you. This is under maybe about £2. Yeah. And with a tin you get that costs 53p, they put mixed sauce in it. That's it. Don't need to flavour it. The rice is good for you. I mean, no. For cheapness and quality, okay, Lidl and Aldi are both German, right? We haven't got Lidl. My mum lives 2 miles away from me. They've got an Aldi, but so price range, Aldi is a little bit cheaper than Lidl's in the UK. And there's a local Tesco just down the road from me, and I'll tell you, go shopping in there, you'll have no money when you come out of there. I remember when all these places used to be cheap to shop, no more, no. I was talking today with one of the DWP officers that were talking about, my thing is what I was getting, so that's why I had to pull it all night last night, literally, fucking made me feel ill. So anyway, when I was talking to her, and everything was sorted out, I started talking about all that sort of stuff, food, how much it's gone up, and the government and whatnot. And she's the one that decides whether you get your money or not. Do you know what I mean? But everything's okay. I ticked out. She said, "Do you want to leave it?" Because I nearly fell asleep and I heard the phone go because I was fucked. And I went, "No, I do not stand up because things like that would play on my mind. That's it." So. mess up your sleep schedule for that, but what gets my sleep schedule back is doing something like this. Because I'll be tired in a couple of hours. I was tired before I come on here, but then I woke up, you know? With this, you got 20. Remember, you got 27 classes here. I've played most probably. This is the first time I played this one. There's a lot more others. There's a lot more me. They all have different effects. You'll go different routes. There's a lot of different. That's why I'd rather just do some. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff. This won't get updated for a long time, so there'll be another one. But like I said, I do know someone that won't play it. He might. That's Lobo's Junior because it's in beta still. It says that's what it says. Beta on the thing there. You might have to wait another 2 years. Look at Art Thrones, I played that. No, demo. That's maybe 5 years in the making. That's as hard as nails, that mod. Every game seems to have now, you'll notice this game has to have a deflect in it and a parry. There's a game that is quite story based, and as far as I know, it might be on both, or it might be on PS5, which I've got my eye on because it's very, very good. It's called Hell Is Us. That's a definite buyer. I mean, if it's on PC, then I don't know, because sometimes you gotta watch what, because I always like. I double dipped with a lot of games, and I like Black Myth Wukong. Done that with that on PC, but I platinumed it on console, and there's a lot of games coming out. Someone said to me today, they said, Game of the Year, innit? It's like, what? And he said, this is about 6 o'clock this morning, and I'm still streaming after, or maybe 7. What are you on about? Random coming. I said, what's that? He said, Night Rain. He said, did you see the boss fight? I said, yeah, I did see it, because it's all filmed over the weekend with PAX and America, and all a lot of Twitch streamers, you know. But it's what the crowd filmed on their phones. So I did see that, them taking down the boss. Yeah. And it was the Archer guy that done it. The one that you play as high DPS, stance breaks. Looks like a bird. That's the one that won the fight. Yeah. He's the one. It was the last bird that's standing, and he tried to heal the others. Yeah. Crowd was going absolutely fucking mental. Like, you know, they've all won millions of pounds. It was mad, but there you go. But guys, you come and say to me, Game of the Year. I said, how do you know? They're calling Cloud Obscura Game of the Year. Wait until November. Wait until the obscure games come out. Look how gifted Hideo Kojima is. Death Stranding 2. Now Death Stranding 1 is a bit. I was okay. Still haven't finished it, but I'm like more or less 80% through the game. Right, just got to beat that guy Miles Mikkelsen. Actually, he's a Danish guy. That guy. I've got to beat him and go from there. So I don't know if I am on there because and then I bought the director's cut, so there's that bit there. But what I saw of Death Stranding 2, when it come on, and it was edited by Hideo Kojima himself, I was blown away. I thought, wow, it's not just like a carrying simulator, because it was never about that, the combat and everything. And it's not Unreal Engine 5. It's their own engine, you know, so That's a PlayStation. That's a PS, and it's well, PS5 Pro enhanced. You know, but that is a PS5 exclusive. So. I took a look at Returnal as well, because that got a PS5 Pro enhanced. I do not know why, because it's like a 4-year-old game. It looks like, yeah, looks a lot better. But I bought that game twice. Alright, so I'm fucking mad. I have mad moments. Manic moments. I think, oh, new, weird, because I got a couple of PS5s. They definitely got to be sold. You have a PS5 when it's all set up. I thought, oh, I'll go and buy all the games again. Why? Didn't need to. Play all the games, play over again. Well, when they're sold, because that's the best thing, you know, with having disc, you know, you can get the money back. Digital, no bueno. Because I was never used to like shooters. I don't really like that many first-person games. There's only one. Can't think. When was the last time I liked a first-person? Resident Evil 7. I couldn't play that, or 8, or whatever it was. First-person. No. When it went into first-person, I could play it because it made me feel sick. I get vertigo. So no. I go weeks. Last year I didn't play any games about 3 months, 4 months. Couldn't. Alright. The weather's meant to be nice for a lot of Europe for the next 2 weeks, so I don't know about tomorrow. I need to get out and start doing my walking because I go out and meet people. I've already met a girl, but I don't know how she didn't ask her age, but I sent a picture of her to my mum. I said, how do you think of her? She Facebooked me, friend booked me. She gave me a lift home in her car. He said late 20s, 30s, and I thought, yeah, I didn't know. She wanted to make music. If I message her and say, right, let's make music, she'll come pick me up in her car. Because when she dropped me off, she don't know where you live now. So what about a phone number? She said, no, add me on Facebook. In fact, that was it, you know? So I ended up talking to someone on the same beach where I live. Started getting a bit chilly, sun going down. I started talking to this girl a bit, and she said, oh, walking back talking, oh, I'll give you a lift to the main road. And it was like, oh, blah, blah. Oh, I'll actually take you, because she's from Worthing. This is about 30 miles away. Oh, because she's from this area. Oh, because I'm not. Oh, then that was it. I'll take you lift home. And it was like that. Well, could there be a relationship? Then she looked at my details on Facebook. She said this, what she said to me. She goes, she said, look to my name. So my name's Mark Smith. She went, no way, Mark Smith. She said, my ex-boyfriend was Mark Smith. How was that? I was like, do you know what? I've heard that so many times. A library card years ago. Mark Smith. God, there's hundreds of them. I've never met another Mark Smith. No, never. And all jobs, loads of Mark Smiths. I've never met one in all the years. My brother took my mum's maiden name, which is Cadici, because he's Italian. So, you know, I could have done the same thing. But no, I'm a Smith. I was talking to the DWP, which is Department of Work and Pensions. That's what it means, you know. How do I find my dad? I don't know whether he's alive or dead. I haven't spoken to him for 10 years. I do not know whether he's alive or dead. Knowing how when he married his wife, he's been his girlfriend, I'd say, that he's been with back in 2014 for 30 years. And on that day, my brother went there and he said he still loves my mum. I don't know. If it's not about money, it's not about anything, because he's got 2 houses. He owned the house that he lived in, and he also had a house in East London. I do not know. His house rings, his phone rings, and no answer. I told the DWP about that 10 years ago. 10 years. I've not known him. You know, he could be dead. He could be alive. I told my mate who's from my hometown. He said to me, he might have moved away, I don't know. But on my phone, I've got another phone number. So, I don't know. You know, we're going to get another drink and we'll go through it. We've got to beat Divine. I've got to get the Divine Beast, the new armour, and the last coffee. Then, because I'll be going till about 4, 5. As long as I can get up and get my sleep back to, not like it was, but slowly get it back to, because pulling an all-nighter fucked me up. This is how I do it. Because my sleep would go upside down, because I suffer from it. So, sometimes I might be all night, asleep all day, you know. Now, just lately, the other day I've done this, but it just, I managed to get a sleep, and I feel this will tire me out, you know. Eventually, this will tire me out. Not yet. In an hour or two, maybe I might feel, oh, I'll get some sleep, watch a bit, and I'll go to sleep, and I might wake up. I could go to sleep and wake up 2 hours later. That's the thing. Or like today, I fell asleep at just after about 12:30, nearly 1 o'clock. I woke up at 6, and I had a meeting straight away with these people I have to have a meeting with. And then, yeah, we're just on the phone, where you're face to face with a load of people. And a lot of people in there, they hide their faces, believe me. And they're all from, they're all from the southeast, London, everywhere. And all of them I'm talking to, I'm the only one that hasn't got an alcohol problem on there. Oh, it's the pep then. No. My channel is slowly growing. All the huffing and puffing I was doing yesterday when I was going delirious after 4 a.m. I thought, right, we'll stop. I was feeling absolutely fucking as odd as fuck sitting on my bed for half an hour. I didn't feel like I was on this planet. No, I didn't. I felt like I was on, it weren't me, it's someone else. So, yeah. So then I managed to go, right, we've got to do this, and I've got to sort this out today. I didn't work, so I was just talking the games. We gained 1 more subscriber, then they might go, but I don't look at things like that, you know? Because I could just turn something around and not do nothing about gaming, do you know what I mean? Because there's such a low CPM. I had to explain the person's day, because I got a payment of how much I earn. Because I can earn £1,000 a year, tax-free. Not tax-free, tax-free UK. I still pay tax. I pay the taxes in America. She said, how much, this is not going to say how much it was, but it's over 5 years of never taking any money. So I had to bring up while I'm waiting for this coffee to boil, I had to, ring up the tax people in the UK. I said, as being on benefits, Bob, and this, that, and that, how much can I do? Because I've got YouTube money that I could cash in. They said, well, you can earn up to £1,000 a year. That's it. So they said to me what about that money today? This is the people, they want to know my money, this, that, and that. And I said, well, that was that. That's fine. Because I said I was told by those people I can earn up to 1,000. So, put it in perspective, there's about 600 quid left. There's money to be ready to take out on that now, but it's not worth it. I mean, it's not. It's okay, but it's not big. No. Moist Critical. We know it's a big game. One video that he streamed, and it was the only thing. That's a guy that's got 17 million subscribers, right? Moist Critical It was a game that he streamed, an Xbox game. That one stream, as the watchback value that it had, and we earned from Twitch, earned $85,000. One thingy. So the one was the playing back of the initial stream earned about, because he picks up a lot of people, because it was 17 million, it's about 12,500 people watching. There you go. Right, so there's that general. The people that watch that, because it's only 4 hours, people don't go for very long, do you know what I mean? Because they just haven't got the sustainability, I don't think, you know, or just got too much money. That's what I think, in my opinion. And Twitch was about 11,000, something like that. So the total was over, it was 88,000 from YouTube. This is overnight. This is like 6 weeks later after he looked at the things. Thought, oh, this is blown up. It is about 90,000. One video earned. So the original Twitch, because he's obviously Twitch, was about 11,000. That video made 88,000. You got, before we start in a minute, right? You know, you got a lot of people like Most Critical. He does a couple of streams, and I see him sometimes. He go, "Okay, we're streaming tonight, and also we're doing giveaways." And people are calling him out, doing giveaways because he earning too much money, tax man. Well, distortion didn't say anything. He said I think he must earn about £1 million a month. So what? He's still not in his 30s. You know what I mean? Nearly same as all those people. They earn, I mean, they all earn that. You know the ones, I mean, the people that earn a lot of money. You got like Asmongold earns a lot of money, but he still lives like a peasant. That's up to him. You know, I don't need all that money to make me happy. I could do with an extra bit of money to move out the UK and somewhere warm, and not just to have a house and not to worry about rent. You know, I don't care about gas, electric and whatnot. Just a roof over the head, you know? And somewhere nice. But like when I say Spain, I think yeah. Then I heard when I met some Spanish girls a couple of weeks ago when I was on my walk the day before, the girl that gave me a lift home, they were from Valencia, and they told me about them, how bad it is out there now, and they're living over here and love it over here, and how Spain should leave the Schengen zone and be totally like we are, out of the European Union. That's from quite a nice looking Spanish girl and her sister, you know, and they live in. Literally, they must have travelled 60 miles to get to where I live, because they come down from Heathrow. Because Heathrow is not an airport. Heathrow is actually a place in West London. It's got like, well, it's the biggest airport in England. Like, you got Gatwick Airport, and they say London. It's not in London. It's up the road. It's not up the road here, but it's in Sussex. Luton Airport, they say, is in London. It's not in Luton. It's in London. But the biggest airports in the UK are Gatwick and thingy. Years ago, before the Concorde crash, you have to be younger than 2000 because they got rid of the Concords in the year 2000. But they used to fly over my house, right? And you could hear them. They wouldn't turn up the rocket engines until they're how many miles into sea? So off the coast of Cornwall, because that's the West Country. I think it had to be 30 miles out to sea before they could really, and they're up pretty high. Concorde used to go up to, I think it's 60,000 feet, which is really near up the stratosphere. That's why it only just take 3 hours to get from the UK to New York. You know, that's what was it, 3,000 miles an hour? But you know, because it was French and English, that crash happened in France. They had to get rid of it. But I'll tell you what, back in the 90s when I used to hear that going over, it was so loud you'd think, yeah, it was something, you know, it was a rocket going over. And those engines weren't even on full. They were on, you know. A lot of people would like to have them back, especially the aviation buds, you know. They used to, I'm not too sure about now, but if you go on the M25, there used to be like a Concorde going over just beside the M25. I don't know, I haven't seen it. It's mostly still there because they was thinking about trying to get it up in the air again. But those planes, the one that crashed in France was most probably, oh, I don't know, about 30 years old. So they're very old. They're from the 70s, you know. A lot of people, a flight on a Concorde will cost you, oh, wait there, let me go back to when I know the top DJs used to fly on them. It was about 2 to 5 grand for a flight. It's quite a lot of money, considering I know how much it costs to go to Australia because my cousins live out there in Adelaide. Bloody lot of money, I can tell you that for now. Australia's the other side of the world. I mean, going to New York is, oh, I don't know how much it costs to go there, but Concorde is where it's speed, isn't it? You know, you're playing for it. Not so much luxury. You get luxury, of course you do, but they was thinking. I think they are building a plane though that's faster. Concorde. Oh yes, it's in the making. It's a good job I don't like flying. It's not I don't like flying. It's just been flying for a fucking long time. Look at these bastards fucking. Oh, that's it. We're just fucking have to sit down, don't I? Yeah, Concorde, mate. Yeah, it's absolutely. Another plane I see fly over was for the, because you've got the army quite near where I used to live, British Army base. Don't think it's based there anymore though. Like this is fucking something wrong with these fucking. Taking all this damage. So I see the stealth bomber come over from West Virginia. Yeah, it flew over for the army show they have here. It's all in the papers. Silent as hell it was, like a bat flying over. Yeah. It flew all the way over in record speed, literally, for half an hour, then flew all the way back to West Virginia. I thought, wow, they flew that wherever, because there's like the base where it was. So they flew all that way just to do a flyby for about 30 minutes. See, look, so much silver, no gold. It doesn't exist, does it? You know? These are not getting recommended to YouTube. These, I'm lucky we have, that's why the like button's there, do you know what I mean? For it to get recommended, otherwise people won't know about it, you know? I watch a guy called Black Belt Barrister. He preaches that, and even though he's got a good job and he's got about 4 or 5 channels, he says subscribe and like. He said otherwise you know he's going to see my content. I thought, God, you know, every video that you pop off's got like 200,000 or 300,000 views. You know, you live in a nice house in London. You're a barrister or something like that. Do you know what I mean? He's not a fully barrister. He's a lawyer, but hasn't done full barrister. He's a black belt in He called the black belt barrister because he's a black belt in, I don't know, in one of the martial arts. I think it's Taekwondo. He's younger than me. Then he's got a Chinese, or no, I'd say a Thai wife. He said, oh, then you should follow her channel. She does cooking. I was like, God, you are milking it here. Because he says it. I said, he's got nearly 1 million subs. So I'm nearly 1 million subs. And I thought, well, are you doing any law work or anything like that? Because I don't think he is. You're just making a mint out of YouTube. So I know how much, you know, if you're talking about law, because it's a hot topic, because how the world is, the state of the world is in, and he can talk about it because he's got, you know, a right way to talk about it as being a lawyer or a black belt barrister. You know, he'll be able to give you anyone in the world, you know. But he hasn't. He says I haven't passed the, you know. So I said, you know, you're not really a lawyer then. He is. He just hasn't passed. Because the barristers are 1 up. There you go. Here's our. This is not our armor. I know that. Our armor, I think, is. No, we're not dying today. No. I'm still alive. I'm alive. I'm trying to do this with spells. Why are you hitting with a fucking thing? Why are these spells hitting? You know why? I'll tell you why. Because we're level 31, something in and 5. The armor will push these up. I'm not messing like that, Grace, no. Our armor's similar to that. It's the lion. It's actually, it's after the divine beast. It's after, I think it's the armor when you go up the, well, you wouldn't know because it's not normally there, so I'm not going down and fighting that guy because I haven't fought him in the first place. I might have to come back up here. Yeah, the guy that I wonder when do you have to kick him off when you go up to there? He's already been there, so you go in there, you fight him there, then you go and fight him down that bit there. I don't know if I could do this. I mean, I'll leave it if it is, because that's about changing some of the. We haven't changed who's going where yet. You haven't changed the NPC thingy. I thought these spells had done a lot better than this. You there still, Michael? You gone? Well, Michael usually say, I know he's gone because he'll say bye, you know? Oh dear. Sneaky, yeah. The storeroom key, which is way back there, so we're going to open up the... Hold on, there's another BP. Okay. Okay. Dick bag. Suck on that. Biggest Dickus. You all mate, Dickus? No. Have you met Dickus? Dickus? Dickus. Dickus. You get the bone, get some bone broth. Wait there, the bone blade, okay. Treacle. I've got whirlwind here that will... Do you know what, this is taking forever, like that. There's not enough power in the spells. They took up too much FP. Like that, is it? Bone blade? Bone bow? I mean, Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking death number. Deflect here. What to say? You can hear the deflect on these big weapons, especially. Fly mold. Yeah, fantastic. Look, what's the bet? Rune Arc? You got it. You know that. The ball bearings are underneath. Now, this is where I believe, definitely on PC, not on console, that it's somewhere down here by jumping up, but you've got nowhere to jump up, is where you get up. Is it? No, it's not there. I don't know. We go and get the Euphoria. No, I haven't seen it. No, I don't know all the classes because the Euphoria is. Well, it's fight, but it's holy, you know. But it's holy's not very good. You got to remember. It's okay, but I mean, it's holy is not very good. It's good. It's good here, but it's not good in the main game. So I don't know about the Euphoria. I remember it all kicking off, and I've got it. Done it loads of times, and I'm not too sure. It could be, but if it's pure holy, then I don't know. Stone birds. Two new classes, eh? Wow. On Elden Ring. Two new classes for the Tarnish edition. I wonder how long before it comes over to all the platforms. Two new classes. They're really selling it, aren't they? Why am I looking for a hill when we got a hill like that? Keep forgetting. Two new classes, new skins on mounts, but I mean, considering I play a lot of mods, I'm used to it. But vanilla, it can only be a good sign. Two new classes. Look like to me, boys in heavy armor. Not like this. Just yeah. Tenderloin, there you go, and a shadow, but there you go, a golden tenderloin. That's what I mean. It's not. It's just when you could go down there and there's some rock gear. Well, we see because we're sort of made of the same cloth, me and you. But not if I run. Look, he popped the fucking thing. Did I bubble on? That's the difference I was telling you about the DLC. With not having no. Shadow tree fragments. Yeah. There's no way I should. This is a plus 12 weapon. It's only got 3 more levels to go up, but the damages is it's like in 4 different areas. It's not. There's one weapon here. You can get a dex weapon. It's just 100% dex. That's all it is. Let the fly people go because they're annoying. The first one must have been a plant, then for the second one to appear with a beefy. Like to see my new armor because it's not that. I know what it is. Yeah, because I remember seeing it not so long ago. It's not a Divine Beast helmet. No, it's the it's like the lion armor. But you'd have to farm it, you know, with boosted stats. It could be strength. It could be a spell. It could be lighter than this. This is about physical damage. This armor. And the other one, this is Spanish Knight armor. Look at this fucker, look. Did he get buffed by that, or...? Oh, we've got this fucking thing that's coming out as well. The worst enemy, in my opinion, those... I forget what they're called now, those types of enemies. I tell you what. We're gonna say, come and meet come and meet the girls. I think there's something below it. That's the level 1 armor that I had to pick. I had to come all the way up here for the level 1. That was the melee version of it. Yeah. Which is okay. It's better than what you'd get doing on level 1. Here we go. What's wrong with them? Can you see where I'm coming from with this? No, they decided on this straight away when they was doing this, because they couldn't do nothing else for this, you know, before they started doing all the work on the other bits. That's after the DLC. Okay, what have we done? Well, we've got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments, that's it. Weapons are going up to 15. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Okay, right. Like it or lump it, but you still... You can see the damage I took off those guys is... Yeah, some of them hit like, but it's not like we've got any... stats. No damaging stuff there. They're all true stat. Well, the armor's pushing some of them up a little bit. Consume all ruins. Yeah, let's see if we can get a level. Might be able to. So you don't know. Oh God! Look. Like, I can't go in there when I've got a level. If that thing's still in there. If it appears. Yeah, he's still there. It means I'll have to go to... I'll just kill some... Where from? So, stage front. That's more... Where's the beginning bit? Oh, here, just kill some Herberts here for a minute. The bigger guys up there, they're a little bit, they could do a lot of damage, you know what I mean? So what did they say? Remember? 60 vigor? Usually I'll go 50 in here, but it depends. Not very high in the armor would boost it, yeah, definitely. In whatever way, I do not know. It'll be spells or something. Let's see what are the stats now. I have to go back through to do something. Oh, I don't know. It depends, you know. One armor, then one from a mausoleum, which I would not know where it is on here. Lucky they've got there. If you look at if you go on your phone and look at the Convergence mod wiki, you'll see how clean it looks. Do we go that? That. Endurance. Strength. 919. Right then, so let me 919, 919, 921. What's gone on there? 921. See, it's scaling with it's because it's the. I don't know what this weapon here. It's black because of the transmog system, so they might have made this weapon. I don't know. No, I've never. Would that be leather? Yeah, okay. Well, I forgot we've got a buffing system here. What we put in there, but it's same. Probably should put something else on, like that. Let the girls out. We just got one with the armors, yeah. Because I know it's when you're beating this, it's not from the boss. You just get the head and whatever it drops. You go to the right and the armor's sort of there. It's not this. The horn scent.
Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance of wood, cleanse and cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Forward soaks, it storms. Water, lightning, I mean rain. Is it ever rained like this in here? I don't know. A bit of one of those fights with all that stats going. There we go. And the head normally drops there. As much as our armor, because this is transmog this armor, or the head's landed there. Most probably wherever it dies. So the head. Yeah. Our next armor is here. Which won't look like this. Oh, it might, because of the transmog system here, which is new to this game, and the die is new, like from the last two patches since about October, November. I believe this is our armor here. Divine Beast Helm. There you go. So Banished Knight set, Chaperone, Divine Beast set found after die. So we'll soon find out. Look, wait, they were going back. Here you go. So it's gone back to, from that to pushing up the spells. And we'll see what this is doing. A helm of tangled horn attached to divine beast mark, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity worn by divine beast warriors. This is chosen for the horned warriors. Increase int faith by 2. Reduce the FP cost of sorceries but 1 by 1%, and increase the damage of storm sorceries by 2. Just all jump. So it'd be a downgrade. But it's gonna boost, and your endurance goes down as well. And the other one will be Divine Beast. Divine. Yeah, because you've got the other one there. Right. And look, now we can use those spells. But yeah, it's always going to look, because we transmog the thingy, which I don't mind, because I like, it's weird they make an armor set that's, it's a chest piece, but it goes, as a skirt. It's just different, I like stuff like that. So, that's how this works. It's like, or it goes the other way. Our next armor set will be now stats. We're at 37, 38, but we haven't got. Wait, let me look at the poise status. Poise is 50 from 68. So, but now we've got more damage coming from the spells, and this will be it's a crisscross thing. Yeah. So this is how you can come up very quickly up here. As soon as you've done Ramina and the Beast, you can get this way, I believe. I think the quickest way. So take a look if you recognise where you get the thing from. It's a walkway, literally, over like this. Because I've done it in, I can't remember now, but to get the Euphoria, because so much fuss into it. I jumped all over the place, and we got it a few times. I've done it quite recently as well. I thought, wow, is the weapon still? It's still a good weapon, but I mean, it's. I don't know about the main game. I mean, all the things I've got in these games, I've leveled them up to +10, having 2 PS5s, and also dropped everything at +0. So I've got maximum of everything. It's hard to get maxed out and zeroed, you know? So it doesn't matter. Memorize spells. Now we can see what the rest of these spells that I had do. Alright, so we can see what they do like in here for a minute. Girl. So what was this then? This does something. I know this because it did something like this, do something on another thing. Yep. I don't know what it does. I'll have to look. That doesn't make sense. I know something it doesn't. Oh, it takes a lot of FP. This white thing is... Really, I think you stay like it. There's a spell that I've done in they've all got a spell that makes you do this. I don't look a bit like this. Eyes after the essence of your physical. Alter the just alter the essence of your physical into forms, into vapors. Launch a projection to fire upon impact. The enemy will be affected by curse and greatly inhibit their breathing. Fire projection. Let me see that. Is there any more? These are quite low. There's one more which in crumbling, which I remember picking up as well in there. So altering, so does it go back then? You can't really tell. I mean, the only way, because we've been up here, is one more from the mausoleum. I haven't got a clue, so I'd have to nicely look up West Mausoleum, which will be melee based. So we will get what's one divine beast? Both. Yeah. Wait there. Divine beast tornado. It's a national war though. See, that's what I mean. You can still get all these, and you can just eat that. The only thing you can do, I mean, you missed your cord, I think. Or if you've got one weapon, you can do more than that. This. Well, level up, considering we lost endurance, I'll go with that. Weapon stats gone down as well, 870 to 920. But let's test out these spells on a dummy, because it just doesn't make sense on these. Suffocate. It's a bit of a weird one. Why is that such a good spell? I mean, I don't understand these guys. Right. Don't tell me that was a buff. Cloud form. Oh, that's the one that is on the... like the... Yeah, I think some of these are buffs because you got that thing coming off you. Because it's a bit weird, like you got that. This thing like that. So I've seen this in all this in some of the spells. Because if you do melee, you can't do all this. The suffocate is a curse. You can see the buff up there, so it's most probably something that... Oh, it's because that's the weapon air attacks. There we go. Don't know what to make out of it, considering... Okay, give maps. This doesn't do nothing, so I've gave all the maps, otherwise there. This is, I think they've got something planned for later. Because they had a secret boss in Dark Souls 3 version of this. And you thought you'd done the boss, then you went somewhere and it was, you went to do, so where, if you know Dark Souls 3 area, so if you know where, Nameless King is, and you do the Hawkshaw, you give him the dragon form and he asks you to do a fight with him or meet him, and you get a special item off the guy. You won't know this because this, you got to have good memory of Dark Souls 3, you know. But in this mod, you bought, they had a certain thing where you followed these, picked these spikes up, and then you beat a boss. It's like a, I think it's like near, it was near Gale that you thought you'd done the super boss, but no, there was a secret one. So, and they'd done it. I played the last version of the Dark Souls 3 version because there was two quite near within a week, so I'd done load and thought, what would they change? But it wasn't much what they changed between the two different versions, but yeah, so I was playing it on the eve of Elden Ring, so I was like, okay, literally it's being released at midnight, so you got the Hawkshaw thingies, you give them to the thing, go and meet him at where you fight the Abyss Watchers, you fight that, and oh boy, you did get the strongest boss. After picking all these things up throughout the whole game, this will go here, this, because I couldn't work it out. Then I did fight the boss. It wasn't the strongest boss. So what happened was, when you went to do the Hawkshaw, a super Abyss Watcher come out. I had to go back and level up about 150 times to beat him. No word of a lie, literally, yeah. See, he would just come out of the ground and he'd just come over with that weapon and bang, dead. So that was, yeah. And it's just like you're tricked. This is, so we've lost strength because so the save status, our weapon was doing, oh wait there, 1,183. So where did I get the numbers from? 921. It was 92138. It's gone up because it's scaled with the intelligence and faith. I did put it up. I thought it was at 821. I don't know, there's some funny spells here. We might have had some buffs here that I didn't even know we had. But perhaps it's because we didn't have the stats. I don't know, but Western Mausoleum. What drink? What about a colour change? You can really do the transmog. No, colour. Colour. Come here. You want? I'll tell you what. You want to look at who's been through to hell and back, and who's quite a nice guy and looks extremely well lately. Just thinking of him, his boy George. Yeah, considering he's the life he's been through, and a good DJ as well. Yeah. So the first time he went DJing, just going a bit off topic here. First, and this is in a gay club, do you know what I mean? You know, Fat Tony, very famous gay DJ, do you know what I mean? He said he got so pissed, he threw up over the things, over the decks. That was his first experience of DJ. Yeah, considering he was a singer, then went into the DJ world. But yeah, those, I mean, he's gone, he went into, he was a heroin addict, he lost his brother or something, he'd done loads of things, you know what I mean? Living that sort of lifestyle, but it's come out the other side and looks, he's lost a lot of weight and everything, you know what I mean? Whether he's had surgery or not, I don't know, but he's been in trouble. He's done prison in New York for a long time. Not for a long time. I think got 18 months or something for locking up someone. Kinky. Where's the prime? It looks like we're vagabond. I can't seem to get this. Sometimes it's a bit. Can't see it on here. Oh, God. Right, the primary colour. There you go. We've changed that though, but we've changed, it's just got a white head. You can make it, I mean, that looks quite cool. That's why I like the colour of the skirt. Yeah, even though it's got, but we're making it look like that. They were doing something like this in, what do you call it? Not so much, I think it's actually skins in Night Rain. Right there, we've gone. Oh, the intensity, yeah. So is it a 5? That's a bit too much. Yeah, 5's about right. Oh, I can see where it's slightly changing. Yeah, because it's that's it. Right, one of our weapons of... No, back to it. So I was. So I wonder where the other one is then, considering the other one comes from. Western. I wonder what that is, because that is, I know what armor set that is. That is pure tank. Yeah. There's one up there, isn't there? Considering we've just got this one. Right. Status 1000, so the weapon has gone up that much. Oh god, I was reading something else then. Set. Oh, I know what this is. Set of Solitude. Of course it is. Set of Solitude. It's a Solitude armor. Yeah. 100% tank. Yeah. It's up here. Set of Solitude. They said west. There's only one up here. It's the full on iron thing. It's up here. Yeah, it's called the Set of Solitude. I know now. I think we leave this armor for a bit because it's gonna bring something up and bring something down. Even though this is gonna have the highest poise out of all the armor. This is the Set of Solitude. Just know it just by then, by just remembering what it's called, Set of Solitude, and then it being west. So, right. So what else is in here? Oh, weapons, an ear limb. Radiant Root, Crumbling Faramazula. Storm Ruin, Sainted. Yeah, we already got that. Radiant Ruin, yeah, it could be anywhere in there. I think I picked it up quite early. Notable sets that and that. So here, Zephyr Blade. The only one isn't Gargoyles inside Layendale. It could be those big giant ones. Whatever. Altars, Dryer. Yeah, definitely. I went there yesterday when I was absolutely tired. I couldn't. We went to some areas where I couldn't. Never really been through there properly. I have and I haven't, but they still look like they've changed it a lot. But it's just so awkward to get there. You better off just putting cheat engine and just going. That's a tough boss fight. Eagled, Horned, Warriors, Great Sword. Yeah, because wind. So Tempest Staff. The ball bearings, you have to break. I mean, you got to break the, whatchamacallit, so, because you can ride through here. So the ball bearings are, there's one in here. I've got them written down. Smithing and Sombers 1 and 2. To know where things are, you can warp. Look, there, Jagged Peak, Beat Beast, bump right there. Go up the top. You'll get yourself a 15. This will be a smithing. The Somber I found was right up here, more or less, but yeah, but round this way where you get to enter a limb. You know, so that's the 15, and some of the other ball bearings. So pretty low level. I usually go to about, we're not about around about, so you can do damage. So 350, yeah. Strength and Dex 335 because it's double stats, you know. Take out everything out, take intelligence and faith, and you can think, because how some of the strength works in this game is very powerful. Then you got Dex and just different types. It's just a spear and everything, you know. They've all made it work. That's what I do know. So by speaking to people, because we have got that opportunity now, that's all it ain't. Do you want some poison?
So, just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Fucking hell. God. Oh, it sounds like a frail man. You can warp it. That's the thing. What's the hardest boss? Is not this. It's in the main game. As of these, so you have to be. I don't think we've got the gestures yet. Nope.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Righteous.
Right. Freya. Yeah. Some people were set up to like one shot, or all bosses, yeah. But you'd know the setup.
In battle.
Right, so a gesture. So morph. Right, I think we've been through it. We gotta be careful. I don't want to break the ruin yet. So we haven't got a gesture from him yet. That is from this one. I don't think I've got the thing. We did park up that bird. We did get that fight. So instead of no, then go. You have to go north. Through the river delta. No. Through here. There's a light in there. I could be a bot. Wait there, that's a boss you have to do. Not, I mean, he's quite difficult, but you can just skip past him. You don't run into him. I mean, well, you can most of them. Fire Picture Crusader. Oh, it's the Crusader who I was gonna beat, and I thought, well, you got to go and do this, that, and the other. Newman's Ruin. Rah rah. This is what I like. All the classes they've got with the one class that I can say about this mod. One class, but you do have to go to Redan, consort Redan to get his armor, and it leads you everywhere. But we might. I was picking up all the armor, but I thought, okay, whatever. Considering we have fought Redan a couple of times before, then we never had to, which is like I've done it a million times, you know. But not all in this mod because obviously Redan is unpatched here, which doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because even the Garden of Eyes. It's the editing thing that it's just. I'm sure when I get into it, I'll be locked into it, and it mostly take me a good few days or even a week to put a video out. But you know, that's how long it takes. But CapCut and knowing my finances are going to be okay, at least that they should be this year because they're trying to fuck everyone off. You know. But anyway, I'm just. Out of that, going north. CapCut is good. Then I think you won't want to pay anything. If you start using it and making money, then it's £199 a month. It is no ways of getting about if you have to use because it's got a lot of AI features. Because these people are making a lot of money in AI. You know, doesn't matter what you're doing. It's AI. You know, it's changing world. Just like I watched Elon Musk earlier doing a fucking video out in Saudi because he's been out there with what's his name? It's about robots and whatnot. You know, trying to, you know, they've got loads of money, but just Elon's vision is very, very vast, you know what I mean, you know? It's about AI, it's about something else as well. I mean, he's South African, he's Elon Musk, you know? His dad. And he had a hair transplant a long time ago. I know he had that done, but that looks well. It's weird considering it's just sometimes you take your mother's side or dad's side if you go bald or not, you know. Right, there is a thing here, yeah. Well, I mean a thing. There is a skibbly. You got a horned warrior up here again. We are horned warrior. Class, I don't know. A bow is very good, but I've done one. I don't know. I get excited doing new classes, but I mean we haven't even finished this one yet, so this won't be finished for most of a couple of days or whatever. But I don't want to go into like all the places because I know a lot of classes would take you there anyway. One thing you have to all go is to Farum Azula, which has been changed. You won't recognise it if you've never seen any videos on it. You won't. Yeah, it's hard. It's difficult and it's a bit of a mindfuck in my eye. It is done that way, you know, because you're thinking. When I was there, it was 4 hours. 4 hours of fuckery, of mental torture, I would say, because I had to get cheat engine open to open up the braces, you know. So I didn't know how to get over it. After 4 hours of thinking, there's definitely that way. And when you're streaming, and then it's getting like 7 hours, 8 hours, 9, 10, and you're thinking, fucking hell, you know? That's when you gotta go. Because like, my streams lately have been like so bloody long. They don't hold no weight. Meaning, people are not gonna watch 12 hours of You cheeky sod. Should be another tally up here. Let me see. Let me just see if we got a buff, because there's going to be an enemy that's going to come down here. Okay. Right, whatever. That's going to do it for now. Right, let's get these. Don't end up, girls. Ladies. Keep your eyes on that. Look, again, we're fighting against. I didn't think much of this. Look, more or less the same as you got. That's a bigger form. Thing is, in vanilla, you pick this weapon up multiple times, right? That is a weapon I'm going to pick up. So I know where it is, because you pick it up after fighting a guy that looks like this, you know? But you do pick it up more than that, you know? I know where we are. Just going towards the How long have we been going? 7.5 hours. 20 past 3. You know, we might have to stop soon because oh yeah. That food's gonna sit there for a while, I do know that, but is this worth going all the way around here? I mean, you don't get to, so that's Romina. You don't get there to that, so I don't think it's worth going down there, because then we don't have to go down there, just for the sake of it. What I normally do is I normally play these games sometimes quite a few hours before I stream them. Today, no, just straight went in. And I weren't too sure because I woke up not feeling very good at 6 o'clock and I had to go to a meeting on the phone with people that was like, I don't really know, because there's people that come in all the time. And I don't care, I'm not that shy, you know, people won't, you know, people won't even show their faces, you know, they'll hide their face. I'm not showing my face. Well, what's wrong? Because, I don't know, just people are shy. They could have a high importance job. Don't want to be known, you know. Which is fine, I mean, it's... I was telling my mum though, but everyone that I spoke to, that are meeting, you know... It's all alcohol. I pointed out today, I'm the only one here that doesn't drink. Everyone was feeling, some was feeling a 10 today. I said I felt about a 6. Some days I feel about a 10. If you go out and you have some positivity, like outside, meaning we can't do this, we can't do the I'm just going to stop what I was talking about then. So this doesn't work in any of the mods. I've never seen it work. The painting that you get here. Right, so when you look up at there, you've burnt from the paint, you've burnt the picture inner a limb. You'll see all the signs around here on console, or it's maybe down there somewhere, you'll see it. Never ever seen it. So, it's just something that mostly doesn't work on here. Oh, there's that bit down there. There's also, which I did do, this, which I didn't do. Wait there, let me see. So I spoke to Gideon. No, it was Ronnie's. Yep. No, it's Servius. It's about Nepheli, yeah.
That, with it, one of the last, as promised, the last of the... Well, I will. If he continues, perhaps Nicholas... Is that bloody Sullivan? Oh, the round table. But, good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite knowing it's inevitable...
Consider not do that. You see, there's a lot of things. If people doesn't know, then they don't know. Because this game, you don't need any deck or any. You don't need nothing. You can go anywhere you want, right? So, if people haven't seen this is what this has been overhauled. This is one thing that you do have to do, because you have to. When you got all 5 of the forge keys, then you go up here, you plant them in there. You got to beat the fire giant, of course. Then you go there. That's it. End of the game. So it depends which way you go. Usually people would go. Always leave Elden Beast last, but you got to clip out when it gets towards the end, because the end titles will start giving you monetization. You know. So just thinking about something here, because going through Rani's whole, this is a whole area of magic, right, with new bosses and whatnot, which I've done last time. And I've done it quite a few times, because you've got some powerful bosses up there, weapons, whatnot. These guys have made a lot of new bosses, you know? Like the difference, like the Garden of Eyes have made bosses, but they're very powerful, so... Yeah, I'm just waiting for the new classes, you know. No, like just, it's weird that now, whenever it does happen, and like knowing that there's 2 new classes going to be in Elden Ring, but not yet. It's when the Tarnished edition gets released, then they go over to it'll be released for everyone, and they're 2 heavy boy classes. Because I was looking, like I said earlier today, I was looking at the video and I thought, what, 2 new classes, they're doing that as well? And it was there on the screen, I see it. So it just showed it 2 new classes in Japanese, and they both had heavy armor on, so I thought, okay then, so that would change it for some just ordinary players, of having 2 classes that they could most probably start off. Isn't it? No way they level 1. No way. I mean, not level 1, you know, you'd have to, that's why you're naked. Oh, it looks like they'd be about level 30, do you know what I mean? Or just, might have a strong talisman on them, I don't know. But 2 chunky boys, Did look a little bit like could have been Horus, that sort of armor from Dark Souls 3. And something else. They look very two of the same, but like I said, it weren't in English.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well?
So, it's... I may have explained.
You bring your fish fine and well. You trick
We don't have to do this, no.
Well, no, but perhaps now. How's the puppet thing of
Yeah, we're just gonna say 'cause he might end up dying because it's Rani's quest line. So if you do Rani's quest line, right? You go the way down here, yeah. Which she hasn't got a quest line, which she has still, but in her tower is a hat. And there's a class called the Rogue, and that's what I read. Enhanced jumping, sprint, this, that, and everything. Right, yeah, you want to see how much these classes go. So they get godlike powers, you know? Aha. We will check out this Everjail because I know what it was. I know it's a banished knight, yeah, but I think it will be because we have lost poise, but we've gained a little bit of int on the spells, but it's also increased the weapon damage. Put it this way, level 1 weapon was with all the armor with was over 1,000, right? And that was the all-knowing armor. We didn't even level up. It's just the stats on the armor and whatnot. So it's the armor and the scepter, level 1. Okay, let's buff up. So I don't know whether we're doing buffs here on some of these spells. This. I know this is a banished knight in here. You tell me. I really don't know. Oh, we got bleed. I don't know if this is yeah, we've got this weird thing, I don't know. What are we buffed or considering he's wearing that armor? Godric's knight armor, see, Godric's got there. You wouldn't believe the amount of armor sets are in there. We did get that. So Godric, armor worn by the see this. Yeah. It's difficult to tell you what, like all the armors that we've got, knowing that the final piece this arm we could get now, but we've only just got this one, which is boosting the spells, but is the Solitude armor in the Western Museum that is which is PvP armor, really, in my eyes. So a lot of people wear that. So we still leave it to how it looks in the transmog. At least the scar and to change the helm. So I don't know. It's okay, but it would be more poised than this, you know. So we had a bleed thing coming with that. This weapon has got bleed, but are we playing the best weapon? In my eyes, most probably, but the other ones are good. I haven't even. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even go and see. What's her name? Night Patches. I was saying that there's a lot of things you don't know about, and I haven't played all the things, but I've been through the whole of the game. So, and some of the not all the dungeons, since they've been ones a long time I did do when I knew a lot of dungeons have been done. I thought, well, let's have a look. That was 200 hours, so I didn't record that neither. So oh, look how many we got. I didn't know we had that many to do. So, in case you go into Red Tier Stone, we're medium weight. This is what I was looking for. Reduce FP 17. Yeah, definitely with the spells. Okay, so I do decide to do a bit more. Where would it be? That's Lake Rot, Ancestral. Wait, what was this? Rot, poison. I'm just trying to think. Well, I'll get something I need to use or not that. Never use this. Great increase. Yeah, they make it sound, but these are the ones though. Oh yes, these and those magic. You could have that as well. Free, which is melee. They're the big ones, and you'll end up all of them by taking out the big bosses. There's definitely a ball bearing in there, I do know that. And I do know there's definitely, even though I know I've written down the ones in the DLC for this, the 12s and the 13s. Yeah, there's a way to get up to there. I think I might do that tomorrow. That's quite a strong boy, but I've got to chill out. I've got to see, and also go down to the bottom for a bit. 'Cause there's still one weapon in case you do struggle with some of these weapons, because it means leveling up a lot. Look, you can see this. When we come back to this, so when I dropped the thing of this, I'd done a frenzied playthrough. So getting one of the armor set was here, frenzied troll. Fuck that shit. So in a cave with a frenzied troll, giant, yeah, that rolled over you, just spewed out frenzy that insta killed you. I was like, yeah, I had to come back like a day later, or not day later, like end of the day to beat this guy. Do you know what I mean? Because one, I needed a talisman that was immune to frenzy. Two, this guy, it was a joke, because you've got cloth armor and your next armor set is dropped from that guy. You know, it's how things are. Look at every single boss. Look, if you work out how this is right, you're seeing more or less all the bosses now. Apart from where we've been, Oh, Renala is they've changed her. She just changed into 2, but this is all locked in. It's not like simple going into Renala. You have to go up, down, round, in, round here, up that way. They've changed her moveset second phase. That's about it. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it. We are tired. I've had a heavy day, and yeah. Oh dear, some weird spells there. The last spells will come from Farah Missoula. Armor, some weapons. So we should be. I might still play more of this later, but it depends. I've got to get my daytimes back because the only reason that I had to pull an all-nighter was because it affected my. If I had a bad outcome of whatever went forward, that means financially I could have been homeless. That's it. That's how the things are, you know. They want us to know everything. This is the government, you know. This is DWP because of, you know, me being on the sick for a while. Because then I've worked. Hold on. 40 years of my life. Do you know what I mean? So I started work at 15. And stopped. But like with the surgery now, so I need surgery for plastering. No, I'm not going back to plastering. It does pay good money, but no. The fitness levels are not there no more. The enthusiasm not there online, but you still have to keep fit. Do you know what I mean? You know, in some sort of way, mentally and physically. You know, and the physical side of it. The weather's been nice lately. I've missed a beautiful day today because I was appalled. I'd done 12-hour stream yesterday, then I stopped. I was fucked as hell. It was on a different planet. At 4 in the morning, stopped about now, then went on about 20 past 4 afterwards because I just had to I had to have this call at 10:30 with the person that could have said yes or no to everything, you know, considering everything was okay, but I was fucked. Then I didn't think I was going to get to sleep because I was pretty wired. And I just spoke to my mum. And I just went like that. And I woke up at 6 this evening. And this had put me into a pattern, so hopefully I can chill tonight and wake up round about midday-ish and start getting my days back. Because the weather's going to be nice, so we can get out. Because I live on the beach, you know. There's a lot of people out there. I meet a lot of people when I go out, you know. People come from all over this. Well, lately, I think one night. I've met a lot of women lately. Girls just out, you know. You'll be surprised. I've never, ever, once, one girl. And this was when I was working last year that I had to work because of my shoulder injury. This one girl, I was going on a date because I stopped drinking 12 years ago, and all she would talk about was, it was Plenty of Fish it was. All she was talking about, she had a kid, it was about, I don't know, like, she was younger than me by about 10 years. She had a kid that was maybe, I don't know, it was a boy, about 8, 10 or 12, I can't remember, something like that. And all she would talk about was how good of a weekend she had, and how fucked she felt. That's all I heard. Oh, I'm absolutely smashed. And I was like, do you know what? I don't fucking need to hear it. Do you know what I mean? You know? I said, so I don't drink. You had to give it up. You know? That was it. Issues. You know? Like a lot of other stuff. And I said, well, would you do? I said, I drink green tea, coffee, whatnot. She said, well, we'll go and have some green tea then. Oh, it's like, when I said I didn't drink, and this is true fact, it's like putting up a cross against her, like the devil. You know what I mean? I didn't hear from her. I spoke to her for about, I don't know, for about 2 weeks online. Get a meeting. I had a girl come over and meet me. A good friend of mine. I said I hadn't spoken to her for a long time. She flew all the way over and met me. Nastia Guerrera. She was Portuguese and she was older than me, and she was you know, She was a hottie, yeah, and plenty of money. House in Lisbon, villa in the Algarve, or villa in the Algarve, a villa in Lisbon, or an apartment in the Algarve. It's one of those, way, yeah. She teached philosophy. Yep. And I don't know where she is now in the world, but I don't think it's in Portugal. I think she's in America somewhere, but I've still got her phone. I haven't spoken to her for ages, considering we had a bit of a relationship, but yeah. She was a lot older. She never told me her age, because I had met her in my... a year before I stopped working, so... in central London, since I didn't have to travel too far. But she flew over to Portugal to see me, do you know what I mean? But it was a bit of a break for her, and she had the best weather as well, because it was like clear blue skies. It was in the mid-30s, so you're talking about 90 somewhat degrees. And when you're in central London, that's like, feels like, so I lived in Spain, but been in the not 50 degrees, no, it's like high 40 degrees, would be in the high hundreds, well over 100, about 106 usually most days, 10 sometimes. But when London gets hot like that, then it feels like double the heat because of the people and that. But yeah, I met her there and took her around London a bit. She'd done most of London on her own, you know what I mean, without me. Met her at the end of the day, but yeah, shit, man. I've been friends with her for a long time, but I haven't seen her for a long time neither. She's sort of I haven't been on Facebook for a long time because it's changed and all that lot. Cause I met a girl the other week and just locally had me on Facebook and it's about music and whatnot. But I met her on the beach, you know. But she's a lot younger than me. So I didn't ask her for her age, but I said so. I'd sent her a pic to mum. I said, "How do you think she is?" She went, "I don't know. She could be late 20s, early 30s." I said, "No, I'm like 50 somewhat, but I don't show my age that much, you know." So I talk to everyone and anyone. Anyway, guys, we're off to see the Wizard of Oz. Now we're off, and we're going to finish this. Not going to rush it, because there's still quite a lot to do. Another class will be done after the stormcaller, because this weapon here is mostly one of the best melee weapons in the game, but it scales with stats. Some of the scales have been pulled from the armor, intelligence and faith. So it scales with strength, dex, intelligence and faith. Last spells on these are in Faramzula, I ain't got a clue. There you go. Info. Some of the best parry bucklers in the game. Use this skill in time with your foes attack to deflect it and break the foe's stun. This is the faster than a regular parry. Look at this one here. This is a spells version, which I only see today because I showed a different class and we're going into how, I don't know if how new that is or what, but yeah. And so these are very mostly, look at that. This is the fastest one apparently, according to the people in the know. But this one is also you've got a beautiful staff here, Rani staff here. When I've done the magic run, it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago of this. They make a Rani staff. Look at Rani staff there. This is about. So what do you need to 6 arcane? So it's a starter class. But the staff they make for this, because it's the Snow Witch, is the most beautiful staff I've ever seen made. Yeah. The Convergence team have come out for that. It's white cloth and yeah, looks how a staff should be made. Anyway, we're off. You have a good morning, evening, wherever you are. I've got to get back to normality now. And this is the stormcaller, but we're gonna get some other weapons tomorrow. So I do know a weapon that might break everything. And not break everything, that's very close to how we done Moog with a different weapon than this. But yeah, we definitely do consort, and obviously the end. We're not going to do all bosses, because I want to do quite a few of these for the next evening. So quite a few runs, maybe a melee. What about a bow? Because we never did finish the bow. Whether they changed it or not, I don't think so. We didn't finish it though, because I raged it, because I thought they fucked up the last bit of armor, which they never, it's just my bad. So what was I going to say? Might go for a melee, because you can't have no. We have done one melee. I want to do something totally different on a melee. Not a pure strength, maybe a dex, because I'm just so you're getting insane buffs. Or something that's you got a rogue, because I've seen that armor in the strangest places. I'm a bit like playing this mod. And see how it goes. The Night Rain. It says to me on Steam the 29th of May. So that'd be a Thursday. 2 weeks this Thursday. Night. So that'd be. So like more or less Friday morning. Or is that downloadable? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not really that fast. But what about that then? Elden Ring. Like I said, the video today. 2 new classes. Tarnished Edition they've added. To be added later. For the whole of the games. They're on in Japanese. I see it today and I thought, okay. That would please some people. I mean, 2. So, what is there? 9 classes, I think. So, I'm thinking about the mod team. Okay, there's 27 classes here. I'm a patron of Garden of Eyes. They've done 3. They're going to be work 1. And there's ordinary. So they're meant to be working all. So they're going to have to add another 2 more classes. I don't know about these, because these have got 27. They're going to add 2 more classes? Because what about them? Because look at the class, look at the classes in Night Rain. I can tell you they're going to be in here as models. Or some sort of like that. You know it's going to happen. Until the Night Rain thing wells down a bit, you know? That's going to be pumped into injection mod, like used to get you banned. That's going to be injected into these games. And a lot of it is, maybe the playstyle and whatnot. Anyway, we're off. Have a good evening, night, wherever you are, and be lucky.